The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30+ year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design. making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university.
A very good morning to all present here. My name is Mokhita Shivakumar and I will continue to be your host for today. So welcome to the kickstart of day 2 of the Design Hackathon organized by DQ Labs and Dean's Academy. Before we dive in, I would like to thank our partner design schools, United World Institute of Design Ahmedabad, School of Design and Innovation, RV University Bangalore, Strath School of Design Bangalore. You have experienced their commitment and provided in a session that was led by the panel from the Strath School of Design, Bangalore. So I'm thrilled to welcome today's distinguished guests, Mr. Umesh Kumar from DQ Labs, Professor Jagan Murugan from UID Ahmedabad, Professor Gaurav Sharma from School of Design and Innovation, RV University Bangalore, Professor Varuna Iyer from Strath School of Design, Bangalore, and the moderator of this session, Ms. Maria Matthew from DQ Labs. Thank you to the panel for joining us today, and I invite Ms. Maria Matthew to lead the session from here and address questions that the participants may have had overnight.
Thank you, Mukita. Very good morning to everyone present here. Lovely to see you all present here today. Yesterday we had a really fun event, right? And it was filled with lots of learnings. It was wonderful yet intense, I'm sure. I would like to invite Umesh sir to address and summarize what happened yesterday and to welcome you all. So you're on mute.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Maria. So let me share my screen. Okay, so we had a fantastic day 1. So just wanted to remind a couple of things that we are supposed to be doing. Okay, so all the participants had attended the event live on YouTube, and if they had any questions related to team or how-tos, they have used Talk To feature to clarify the doubts and clear all the queries. And if they had any design concerns, they have uploaded, they have filled the form, Google form, to let us know, and we have picked those up and we have addressed them in the live session. And if the participants had any unresolvable issues, then they have joined the troubleshooting rooms and they have clarified their doubts. And we'll be following the same method on day 2 as well. So request all the participants to pay close attention to the sessions that are happening live on YouTube. All right. So yesterday we had finished 3 steps. So problem identification and validation, discover deeper insights and validation, and idea and validation. All right. So today we'll be looking forward to accomplish step 4, 5, and 6, which has documentation and presentation, creation of 1-minute video, and upload and promotion. And as we always do, we will be sharing the toolkit. The toolkit is already shared, but the respective step tool information will be shared as we proceed from step to step. So the toolkit information and other resources are available in the YouTube description window, in the more option in the description more. If you click on more, you can see all the links and you can access all those links. Okay. So each of these steps will be starting off with a macro video talking about or introducing you to the step, what it means, followed by a 15-minute live demo of using the toolkit, how it has to be used, followed by the panel discussion explaining further on this step. And then we have working sessions and query resolutions. So it is the secret of success to win in this competition. So I'm sure you all must have got a problem that is worth solving, and you have validated it, and you have discovered a one strong insight that is going to be a game changer in finding a solution, and you would have already ideated. In fact, I was checking at the submissions of the slides, and I have noticed that some of you have submitted as early morning as like 4 o'clock. So which means that you have been working all night and you have been engaged in the process. That is very inspiring for us, all of us. Okay. Yesterday we had a small talk by Professor Thomas Dahl on biomimicry, right? I hope you all have attended it. It's a fantastic introduction to biomimicry and how we can learn from nature and bring those features into whatever solutions that we are doing. So if you have missed that particular speech, we will share the link in the announcement group in a while. So you can click on it and it will directly take you to the day one video where Thomas Dahl has presented about biomimicry. So today, step 4, documentation and presentation. So we'll be creating 5 slides. So I'll be explaining you how to create those 5 slides and what content has to go into those 5 slides. And even though we had step-by-step instructions to use the template, there was still some issues where participants were not able to duplicate the slide and use, or maybe download as JPEG file and etc. So in step 4, I'm going to give a live demo explaining you related to the slides. Please stay tuned. Anyhow, you should be staying tuned for checking how to create those 5 slides. Okay, and how to use AI tools to define the content, and how you can generate your final concepts using AI. All these will be detailedly discussed in step 4. And then we have a lunch break, and we start step 5 at around 2 p.m. With creating the final 1-minute video. So you need to have a nice short script, right, which will fit into 1-minute video. It should not be like you are like a robot talking, like these disclaimers of health insurance, right? How quickly, fastly they will basically read out. It should not be like that. Okay, it should be in a way that audience can understand. So we need to basically work on your script and convert that script into voice. You can use your original voice, or you can use AI if you're not comfortable using your own voice. So we will be explaining you the tools and then compiling these two together in Canva document. And any questions and etc. will be helping you with the troubleshooting. Now, so yesterday you had uploaded certain slides, and we are going through those slides, and we have figured that some of you need additional help. So our team is gonna announce the numbers, the team numbers who will be required to come to the troubleshooting room, so that we can help you with streamlining or helping you with doing your slides nicely. Okay, so please stay tuned and please watch the scroll that would be appearing down below. We will be announcing the team names who would be required to join the troubleshooting room whenever that activity happens. Okay, and the last step is the step 6, where you will be, after creating the YouTube video, you will be uploading it on Instagram. So we will be telling you how you got to upload, where it has to be uploaded on your own Instagram, and how you can make the account public, and what tags you need to tag, etc., etc. Okay, and of course, each of these steps will be started off with a small 5-minute video which explains the importance of the step. Right, so do not miss them. Okay, So as you have seen in the day one, we have the design faculty, the panelists who are here to help you understand these steps more detailedly with examples. And they are also available in the breakout rooms of the troubleshooting room. If you have any design concerns, you can go talk to them in person and clarify all your doubts, right? And the entire 2 day output is that 1 minute video. So what we are communicating in that 1 minute video is the most important. Okay, so that is the outcome of day two, and your work is judged on your 1 minute video. All right. So the judging criteria is we'll be having two levels of screening. The first level screening parameters are these. We'll be looking into relevance to the theme, innovativeness of the idea, overall presentation, design thinking methodology, followed or not, and the likes that you have got, comments and etc. All right. If you fit into these parameters, then your entry will go into the second level screening, where the parameters are a bit more sophisticated. We'll be looking into innovation and creativity, impact and relevance, feasibility and practicality, scalability, sustainability, and user experience and accessibility. So we'll be rating against these parameters. Okay. And as I informed yesterday, we have fantastic designers and experienced professionals who will be judging your entries. So Mr. B. Devaraj from RV University School of Design and Innovation, he is one of the jury members. We have Sophia Willows from Red Company. She's a AI expert. We have Gaurav Trivedi from UID. We have Sumitra Apparao from Tom Dixon. Right, so she's a senior designer there. And we have Satyaseelan from Ashok Leyland. He is the vice president of the design and styling. So he's the man behind the styling of all the Ashok Leyland vehicles that are coming out. Then we have Luca Ferrante from Italy. Okay, so he's an architect and a designer. And we have Lubna Saifi from NID Bhopal. Right. Okay. And of course, we have Shanti Menon ma'am as well. Okay. So yesterday we had 3 spot quizzes, and we have also announced the prizes for the 3 not lucky, but those who are quite enthusiastic. Okay, they're the first guys to give the right answer. So so we had Rohan Rao for spot prize 1, and Ananya Krishna for spot prize 2, and again Rohan Rao for prize 3. All right. Okay. So we have a prize pool of 3 lakh rupees worth given to all the winners and the overall winner. Okay. So do a good job and stand a chance to be a winner and winning the cash prize. Okay. And the results are announced on 1st of September 2024. Okay. So where it will be announced, how it will be announced will be shared with you. So so please stay tuned. Okay. And yes, so we also have the panelists and mentors. I would like to, you already would have interacted with them yesterday, but so this is the panelists that we have. We have Varuna Iyer from Strat. So let us start, and so all over to you, Maria.
Thank you, sir. Before we move on, we have a lot of questions coming in regarding where to upload the files, right? So if you could all go to the troubleshooting room, okay, we will be addressing these problems related to how many slides have to be uploaded and how many so there's a lot of confusion there. So if you could join the troubleshooting link, we will be addressing those issues. Okay, so the questions form is used only to ask questions regarding
So if you have doubts related with how to upload on Instagram and etc., so please you can join the breakout rooms, troubleshooting breakout rooms. But when when the panel session is over, then you can go. So right now, please stay tuned on YouTube and listen to the entire briefing. All right. So I think Maria ma'am is back.
Hi, yeah, there was a slight technical glitch there. I'm back. All right. A question to the panelists here today. We have a couple of questions regarding the prototype. So students and participants are confused type, or would it be all right to create it via AI tools, or is it okay to generate a picture of it? So how can we help our participants decide on what's the right way to go on with this? How do we choose what is best for our concept? Yes, Ms. Professor Varana.
Hi. So I love that question. That's really a great question. I think the key litmus test of a prototype, it depends on what you want to validate. Do you want to validate the fact that this actually can be built, right? So is it a structural like clarity that you need? You want to validate how it works, right? So is it a functional validity you need? You want to validate, let's say in the case of screens, do you want to validate how it looks, how you can click on it, how user-friendly or intuitive it is, right? The key is to go for detailed, low resolution prototypes in the beginning, and then to iterate uh, rigorously on it. That would be my opinion.
Thank you, Professor Varna. Professor Jagan, would love to hear your thoughts on this.
All right. See, the thing is like now it's very obvious that this is a online program that you're having, the hackathon online, and it's all concept, a sketch or a what do you call it, or a render sketch, etc. Before you make an actual prototype. So this will be like a middle fidelity prototype. It won't be a low fidelity. It won't be the very high fidelity or the physical one, but it'll be around middle to what do you call high fidelity prototype, which will be either you can do it as a sketch, which would be very much appreciated, or it could be from AI. So I hope it satisfies.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Professor Jagan. Professor Gaurav, we have a lot of participants who will be handling website design or app design, or let's say digital design for the first time. And that could be the solution to their, that could be the concept that they're dealing with today. So as beginners or as first timers, could you tell us some tips and tricks or best practices on how they can start with prototyping digital products?
Yeah, thank you for asking that. That's a little tricky question, to be very frank with these people, because they would be dealing with it at the first time. So, see, prototypes are basically is all your thoughts, how you have thought that the problem is addressed. In that situation, you need to understand. I hope that you have already made sense with the persona which you have. You have already made sense with the problem which you are dealing with. Now you just need to think in terms of little bit of an architecture, that what kind of a questions a user might have, and what kind of a usability or the I would say the flow of information they would want, and how would they want to go ahead and solve one of them each at step by step. So based on that, if you can just think, let's say for example, like they should just they have been using it for a very long time. Maybe more than me, actually. They are born in this era, that when they are ordering food, how do they order? So there is a thought, and then there are specific actions which they are taking to satisfy the need of them. So based on this, if they go ahead with that, and they should make it a quick one, because uh, prototyping is an outcome, and they should be able to display their thought process and the journey of a user, how a user is going to navigate through that particular objective. So yeah, if they can make it simple and can question, one more step I would like to add here is that if they can question one thing, that think from a perspective, every time you make one option, you should think, where does it fail? How does it fail? Is there anything which I'm not able to address? Maybe in terms of inclusivity, or in terms of going back, or in terms of understanding the challenges which the user might have, or are they not communicating? Are they not matching with the cognitive requirement? So that may become a little complicated at this point of time, but it is worth a thought. So primarily, I think they should address uh, the navigation point, and how the problem is going to be solved at the end user for the challenges which they have. I think keep it simple, that will be easier for them.
Thank you, Professor Gaurav. I'm sure that this will help students work on their, website design or prototyping the apps that they are going to be working on today. I have a quick announcement to make. So, in a short time, we will be releasing the schedule for today for the participants to view. So, you will be getting access to this under the description of the YouTube Live. So, we will be releasing it shortly. So, you'll be able to view the schedule for today and how we will be moving on with today's event. All right. Let's see, if we have another couple of questions. All right. So we have a lot of questions regarding AI. How do I sketch out a AI model? Okay. How do I sketch out an AI model? Is it only based off code? Right. Could our panelists here help out Nehal, who has asked us if how AI works, how does an AI prototyping tool or image generation tool work? So,
All right. So, Maria,
yes.
there are two ways we can use AI. Okay. So, one is a text prompt, other is an image prompt. Okay. So the AI is going to understand these two modes, right? So in fact, we will be introducing you to certain tools in step 4, especially a tool called as viscom.ai.
Created in the DH24, they have already learned some design thinking skills, and they've learned the skills and they're applying the skills. So this gives them weightage when they apply to the schools for admission. All right. So these partner schools have been very, very supportive in allocating a certain weightage for that at the time of admissions. So the form are going to get access to all this information. So please fill the form at the earliest. It's pinned on the YouTube chat. Over to you, Maria.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to invite Mokita for our partner acknowledgements.
Yeah. So once again, the participants may continue working on their projects until 10:45. And meanwhile, I would like to thank our partner design schools, United World Institute of Design Ahmedabad, School of Design and Innovation, RV University Bangalore, and Strat School of Design Bangalore.
School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design
leaders. This session is brought to you by the School of Design and Innovation, RV University, Bangalore. In this session, participants will use the provided Canva templates to document their design process and outcomes. And remember, the submissions close today at 6 p.m. So make sure your entries are submitted before the deadline. For any queries, you may continue to reach out using the Google form link, talk to chat, or join the troubleshooting Zoom link available in the description of this YouTube session. And now we will have a conversation video between Professor Rajavel and Professor Sudhakar on 10 designs that have made an impact.
Hi, I'm Rajavel.
And I'm Sudhakar.
We are both members of faculty of RV University School of Design, and we'll be talking about the impact of design in products and 10 Indian designs that made an impact. And it'll be a conversation. Professor Sudhakar?
So I chose these 10, from just top of mind products, which I felt that, made a big impact in the Indian design scene. And I'd like to kick off the list with this product from Hawkins, the Futura cooker, the only cooker to have made it to, the Museum of Modern Art display on industrial design. So I think it's noteworthy to present this cooker. And incidentally, the first cooker in the world was actually made in India. You can read a lot about it in the link provided below. We will move on.
So this, if you're from a very hot place, I'm from Delhi, I've seen this a lot. And, the kind of impact design made on this product is just amazing. Professor Sudhakar?
Yeah, you can see, the legacy desert cooler, metal, noisy, rusting, smelly, falls apart. And then you have the modern version, and Symphony, which was the first company which sponsored this transformation, grew up to become the largest air cooler company in the world. It's not any Chinese company. It's Symphony is the largest air cooler company in the world. And that's the power of design to help, businesses scale. And also, the third product that I would like to introduce is this bag that you see here called the Javaja leather bag. This is one of the biggest, I think, success stories of National Institute of Design's intervention in the craft sector. So they actually went to this place called Javaja and influenced the craftsmen there who were working with footwear and who were at the bottom of the social ladder to make things, which are more contemporary in nature. And here you have this very beautiful bag known the world over and an icon of sorts in the Indian design scene.
Of course, this one. We just completed an election. There used to be a time when we'll do the selection result analysis for a week. Now we start at breakfast, and by the time we are having lunch, we know. And this is the reason.
And the person responsible for it, Professor A.G. Rao, is featured here. And the challenge of designing a mission like this is really, really complicated. Not just putting things together or packaging the internals. What does it say? I mean, it shouldn't be intimidating for them. It should be receptive. It should work. I mean, what is the size of the footprint where you place your thumb or press that button? What shape does it have? So a lot of complicated, very, very intricate details, that have been handled here. And according to me, it's a beautiful product as well as being functional. And India, of course, being the first country to create an electronic voting machine, I think it's an incredible achievement. The design held the hand while this thing was made and launched.
This one, you guys might not know, but in the late 90s or early 2000s, every parent, father, mother, aunt, uncle, traveling to Bay Area from India would be carrying one of these. That is the kind of impact, that is the kind of need this product addressed. And where did it all begin?
And and can you see this transformation, from the basic, very functional machine where it was improved, with better enclosure, with the FRP enclosure, which was rust proof, easy to clean, tilted to kind of pour the batter instead of trying to scoop it up. It's a laborious process. And then you have the latest avatar, which is the tabletop grinder, which was created by LG, this company called LG, which is a very design-led company, according to me, and which has influenced a lot of copycat designs in tabletop grinders, and to kind of respond to our contemporary needs of where a grinder should sit and how much batter we want, because we are all satellite families living in apartments, and we need a wet grinder suitable for that, and design comes in and solves that problem for it.
Another beautiful example of product design, product transformation. When this was brought into my house, it created an emotion of pride. That is the impact of design in product design.
I wanted to feature a couple of designers as well, because where a lot of designs, the designers themselves remain faceless. So this suitcase, which you see on the right, the handle of it, which took the world by storm literally, and it became the largest selling suitcase in the world, was designed by my friend Srinivas Katur. As a student, he was a student, and during his summer internship, he designed this handle. And what an incredible achievement for design, and just for a design student. I also want to profile another designer, an exciting designer who's been producing, a lot of product design just serially, hundreds of designs he's got. Should visit his site and check out the amount of work he's done. But the one product which I wanted to feature is this humble light bulb holder, and you can see this transformation from the earlier one to something with very little enhancement, the same material, probably almost the same cost. But then, much improved, in terms of quality, in terms of perception, in terms of just the aesthetic pleasure of seeing it. And it went on to sell, and that is an achievement, if anything is. I also want to profile this very young who's just graduated and now I think studying at MIT, and he created this product, as something that removes contents of, let's say, toxic contents from the stomach of someone who's consumed poison. He did it as a student, and he borrowed from, you can see he's borrowed from the pistons that are used in oil rigs. He's borrowed from influences such as that, and designed this incredible product. He's won a number, I think at last count, 10 plus awards for this product. His product was selected to be presented, displayed as a part of the Prototypes for Humanity, which is a yearly exhibition, sponsored by the Queen of Dubai, and probably the only Indian product to make it there in the recent times. So incredible achievement, and an incredible product as well.
Coming to some of the modern products and services, this is a service really. When Flipkart launched in the Indian market, it was among the front runners or forerunners of e-commerce. Now, when they did this, they were not able to really break through into the market, into the mindset. When they launched this new service, which is cash on delivery, it really took them to a different level. Now, design plays a very, very important role in understanding the user's mindset. What is the market we are operating in? What is the market we are servicing?
and based on that, conceptualizing services. This cash on delivery was a groundbreaking service that kind of opened up the entire market, even to Amazon in India.
So I added this example, a case study of how communication design helps, social innovation. And this is here because this particular campaign on menstruation and to build communities and around menstruation and dispel myths around about menstruation, right? This was launched, and this studio Kaboom did this uh, from the beginning till the end. The total campaign design, the strategic planning, and the illustrations, the videos, the social media management, the digital marketing management. They did the whole thing, and it got 55 million views on social media, created incredible impact. And there's been a lot of follow-up business for this studio based on this work from the UNICEF and such. And again, an example of the power of design to impact and change for the better.
So we just wanted to add that 10 plus 1, because we couldn't complete the list without kind of profiling this particular service. It's very contemporary. I'm sure all of you actually know this, have used this. All the cab hiring platforms, they had a specific model of operating, and everything, everyone depended on that, and it kept on continuing. But when Nammaya 3 came to the scene, they incorporated or started talking to a different user. Typically, cab apps, they consider the rider as the main user. Nammaya 3 considered the auto drivers as one of their key stakeholders. Maybe not the main user, but one of the key stakeholders. So they went into a mode of participatory design, and they changed the service. That is the power of design and bringing designerly thinking into a service design or a product design process. Where the moment auto drivers were able to influence this, the entire service model changed from commission to subscription, and it became a huge success. And this has disrupted even Olas and Ubers of the world, and it is getting launched in many other places. So that is the kind of impact design can bring.
And to conclude, I would like to add that design is both strategic and tactical. At a strategic level, we just heard Professor Rajpal talk about, how they changed the whole rules of the game. But at tactical level, the branding that you see here and the user interface design, the user experience of the interface, all that also is design, right? So we design embraces both the strategic and the tactical levels of, design solutions. And with that, we would like to wind up our presentation.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for listening. Hope you enjoyed this.
Thank you.
So, wow, that was such an eye-opening video. And now we're going to be playing another video that covers the overview of design and the overview of documentation and presentation by the School of Design and Innovation, RV University, Bangalore. They will be taking us through this step through a pre-recorded video, and make sure to pay attention to every word because this is also followed by a spot quiz.
Hi. Step 4, guys, documentation and presentation. Welcome to this phase of your design process. You are at a crucial part of your journey. You have designed some fantastic stuff. Now it's time to show it off to the world. What is so important about documentation and presentation? Why are we having this conversation as a separate step? Just look at that quote coming from the most effective communicators in business. We have to be really clear on what we want the world to know about us. Otherwise, what is the point of it all? Now, let's see what are some of the best practices in documentation. Journaling, that almost encapsulates everything you need to know. Journal all the information you collected, insights you generated, ideas you worked on, the iterations you went through, and also the feedback that you received that gave rise to the iterations.
Design is definitely not a linear process. I'm sure you know that by now. You'll have to go in circles, you'll have to go back and forth. Unless you record these, it will vanish into thin air very, very quickly. Now, coming to the best practices in presentation. The key is to tell a story, a coherent, continuous story. So get your narrative right. Make your documents and artifacts visual and minimal. Be it a document or standing and presenting it out there, it has to have a lot of visual elements. It has to be minimal. Decide how you want to deliver it, and don't forget to rehearse. The tone of it, pace of it, the voice of it, everything you'll have to rehearse. I've just given a couple of examples of, again, Steve Jobs' presentation. That's it. It has like 4 words, effective words in the first one. And in the next one, actually, there is no information at all. It is just generating an anticipation. That is how you'll have to kind of sculpt your presentation. Now, why do we do all this? What does this mean to yourself and your team? First is you will be self-aware. You will know what's going on. And most importantly, you will know what went on when you look back at it. It will be great learning for you. And you can clearly transact with your team. You need to tell the team what you are thinking, and the team has to understand what you think. So that transaction will be very, very effective when your documentation is good, your presentation is good. You will be able to collaborate and you will be execute as per your vision. Now, coming to the external stakeholders, you'll be able to effectively articulate the value that you have created, the process that you have followed. And most importantly, you'll be able to give the reasons behind decisions that you have taken, why you did a certain thing in a certain way. That has to come across in any of the external stakeholder communication. And finally, why do we do all this? We'll have to drive a buy-in, if it is, senior management or your investors, and kind of convince them to invest in your idea and in your design. Now, take some examples. I have just given a bunch of link there. Now, these are best pitch decks. You can probably go through this at a leisure, but I'm sure all of you have heard about Apple product launch presentations. These are extremely choreographed productions. You should take the opportunity to look at a video of some of these things. It is so beautifully done and beautifully told that at the end of it, you will fall in love with the product and the concept. Airbnb, so air, bed and breakfast, that is Airbnb and Uber cab. Their pitch decks, their original 2000, 9 or 10 pitch decks. The links are there. Go through them. It's so beautifully simple and beautifully to the point. It will be very, very revealing for you how they do this. And to conclude, I'll just summarize what we talked about. Be sure to journal. Keep record of your progress, information collected, ideas generated, insights, iterations that you did, feedback received. Weave it into a story. Keep it visual, keep it minimal. And finally, present it. Rehearse to present it and deliver it well. All the best, guys. Thanks.
So now that we've watched the video, it's time for the spot quiz. I would like to invite Ms. Swati Chaudhary from the DQ Labs team to launch the spot quiz.
Hi. Good morning, everyone. So welcome to another exciting session of Spot Quiz. As you all know, we have already announced 3 winners yesterday, and now it's your chance to win. So please click on the link that's been pinned in the YouTube chat and answer quickly. And the first team that gets all three answers correct wins rupees 3,000, rupees 1,000 from Strat School of Design, Bangalore. Now, let me share my screen and show you how to take the quiz. Click on the link pinned in the YouTube chat. Click on the checkbox that has your email address and select the right answer for each question and submit. All the best to you. Now over to Mokita.
Thank you, Swati ma'am. Now that we've done, you guys can put your answers in the spot quiz. And meanwhile, that's happening, I would like to invite Professor Gaurav Sharma and Professor Shwetal Bhatt to have a conversation with Mr. Umesh Kumar and Maria Matthew to delve deeper into this topic.
Thank you, Mokita. So I would like to invite Umesh sir, before we jump into our discussion, to disclose the step 4 for today and the toolkit.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Maria. So the first two videos that we have seen in the morning session are very, very exciting and very informative. So thanks very much for the RV School of Design for presenting those two videos. Okay, so let us go with the step 4. So I'll brief you the step 4 toolkit, the steps that you'll be following, and then we'll have a short demo of certain things. Okay, so before we go to the demo, probably we'll have a short conversation with our panelists, and then we can go with the demo session. All right. Okay, let me share my screen. All right, so let me share my screen there. Right. So the objective of step 4, documentation and presentation, is to come up with 5 slides. These 5 slides are going to summarize the entire 2 days of work that you have done, you have been doing. Okay. And each slide has a specific information that you can add. And as we have seen in the 5-minute presentation, right, it has to be minimalistic with the relevant information and minimal text. Ideally, if it is an image that is relevant to the story that you're talking about, and a very attractive caption, right? So we're gonna see in this step 4 how do we generate these 5 slides, and I'm gonna explain what these 5 slides also. Okay. Apart from that, I'm gonna give a live demo on using the DH24 template. Even though we have circulated the tutorials and the step-by-step instructions of how it has to be used, a small percentage of the participants still have certain difficulties in doing it. So I thought this is the best platform to share a live demo of doing that. Okay. And then, so we'll be doing the 5 slides and 1 intro slide. So you can say totally 6 slides, right? So the 5 slides plus the first slide for intro of your project. Okay. And we'll be helping you on deciding on the content, what content has to go. Okay. And then we'll be using AI tools, especially the Viscom.ai to refine your content and generate your final concepts. Okay. So that is the agenda for step 4. So let me show the toolkit. Okay. All right. So we'll be refining the 6 slides. So sorry, I have been telling 5, but it is 5 plus 1. The other one is the intro slide. So basically total 6 slides. Okay. So there are 2 steps involved in the entire thing, but there are like few methods that you can adopt to make your slides interesting. Okay, so the first step is redefining your final design and make a rendering of your concept. So if you have done a sketch, a beautiful rendering manually, that is absolutely fine. Or if you want to use AI to enhance it and present it much better, you can also do that. Okay. For that, first step you should be doing is you have to do a neat outline sketch. Okay. So without any shades, shadows, textures, etc. Just a simple outline of your sketch of your tangible product, if it is for a tangible product. Okay. And then you'll be using Viscom.ai to render the tangible products. So there is a YouTube video and also a step-by-step tutorial for using the Viscom. So if you click on it, let me just quickly run through it. Okay, so you'll have access to it, so you can go in depth. Okay, so right from how do you access a Viscom.ai, how do you log in, where do you log in, right? And I suggest you continue with Google. It is the easiest way to log into and kind of use the apps, right? So that's how you log in. And then you go to the workspace, you click on that particular little button, you get a new file. And then now the little sketch that you have made, you can take a nice picture of it, okay, and bring it into the Viscom.ai by clicking on this PNG or JPEG. Okay, so it kind of opens up your browser to select a file, and you choose your image. The more clearer the drawing that you have drawn, the better outcome you get. Okay, so try to draw it neatly, cleanly, etc. Okay, and then once you choose the image, click on open. So this is the image that has been chosen. So it's a fire hydrant. So they want to render this fire hydrant. Okay. So you can click on render. Okay, and you can see now what we are doing with the AI is that we have fed an image, and now we are gonna choose the options, what we have to do with the image. So go for render, and this is the prompt. So this is a text prompt that you're going to give, right? So image prompt and a text prompt. So in the text prompt, you can actually write whatever you wanted to create. So here it is a fire extinguisher, futuristic and purple color, something crazy, right? And then you get multiple styles. Also, this is a style option. So you can choose the multiple styles. So you can experiment with the different styles and see what is the outcome, and that is your intended outcome you're looking for, or you can modify. Okay. There are many styles that are available. Okay, so you choose Viscom General. So Viscom General gives more kind of a sensible kind of an environment and etc. that you can use. Okay, and then there is a influence bar. Okay, so what it does is if you set it to 100, it will not use its creative freedom to visualize the object that you have given. So it kind of adheres exactly to the image that you have given. Okay, if you keep it around 70, it has certain creative freedom to make it better or visualize it better, and etc. So this also you can experiment with setting different settings. Okay, and then click on generate. So you get a fantastic rendering of the image. Whatever simple drawing that you have made, you get an interesting image. So this is how you can use or convert or transform your simple doodle sketch into something really awesome. Okay. Now, many of you might be asking, sir, should I be using a tool to draw, or can I just draw on paper and etc.? So if you know a tool to draw online, there are many tools. So you can use a tool to draw, or you can just draw it on a paper and take a picture and upload. Okay, so you may have to do a little R&D, but I think that's all pleasurable. So you can experiment and see what are the outcomes. It's a very exciting thing to do that, right? Okay, and then you choose the download button over here, down below. So choose the download and it will download it. Okay. So once you have the downloaded image, you go to Canva document and you add the image into the document. Okay. So that also I'll give you a small demo for you guys. And if it is an intangible service like you're making a prototype of a mobile app or something like that, so you can actually use Canva as well. Canva also has certain predefined templates that you can use to create the look and feel of an app. All right. Okay. Then you show design details and features. So I'll show a couple of samples and I'll take you through. Okay. Now let us look into the DS24 Canva template. All right. So you can copy the template, and I'm actually going into incognito window. Okay. Template presenter. Okay, let me just open an incognito. Or is it already there? So just because that. All right. Okay. So cancel. All right. Okay. So I'll start from the beginning. So you are given. Okay. Let me just come out of Canva too. I have logged into Canva. Guys, can you see my screen? I'm showing my Canva template.
We can only see the toolkit screen, sir.
Okay, okay. I think I should be sharing this particular thing.
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, so let me share a different browser. Log into, okay, fine. Okay. So now you're seeing my incognito window? Yeah,
Yes.
perfect. Okay, okay. So this is the template that we have shared with you, right? So it's a bit.ly ds24 template, right? Okay. So you click on it. So it loads. Okay. And so basically it is asking, okay, you log in. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log in. Just a minute. I think it's loading multiple times. No problem. Okay. I think it has already sensed me who I am, and it has loaded me, I believe. Yeah, I'm already logged in. That's okay. So logging in, it basically asks you to sign in. So sign in with your Google account and you log in. And then see, this is not editable. The template is not editable, right? So you cannot touch any of these things, right? Okay. Nothing is working. Okay. So even I cannot enter any information. So how do I create or convert this into a template, editable template? For that, what I have to do, in fact, you can notice that this is a view only. Okay. And what many students are doing is they're clicking on it and requesting edit access. You don't have to do that. You don't have to ask for an edit access. Okay. Rather, what you should be doing is go to File, click on Make a Copy. And what it does is it opens a different file, and you can notice that it is copy of DS24 template, right? And you can also see some features like resize and magic. So in the original file, it is only view only. And this basically shows that it is a resize, it's an editable file. Okay, and you also have all these options. So the first thing I would want you to do is go to File and change the file name to your team number. Let us say I will give a random T number. Okay, so T9, let us say T90021, let us say. So that's my team number, for example. Okay. All right. So I have changed the team number. And then now what I want you to do is go here to the template. You can see the pink bubble. So zoom in. For zooming in, there is this little button that you can use to zoom in and zoom out. Okay. So go there and double click on the team number and add your team number. Okay. So your team number should be looking like that. And it should not be in any other color. It cannot be in a black color or a gray color, no other color. It has to be white in a bubble, pink bubble that is on. Okay, and all of these are all locked. You don't have to unlock, you don't have to change any of them. Only you add the team number. That's it. Okay. Now you can remove these 1080 by 1639. All right. So the next step would be to add an image here. So for adding an image, go to, if you have created an image before and you have an image with you, you can simply upload the file. Okay, so click on upload the file and you can choose, I'm not sure if I have any images with me that I have created. All right, so what I will do is let me kind of download an image. Okay, say Viksit Bharat. All right, so let us say I'm just taking a random image here just for a demo for you to show. So save image as JPEG file, save. Okay, now go to the template, click on uploads, upload file, click on the image and open. So what happens is that image will come onto your document. Okay, so it is uploaded. So click on it. It will be inserted into your Canva file. So there have been many questions saying that, sir, I have a 3D model. How do I insert into Canva document? So what you do, you take a picture, you take a snapshot of your video model, save it in your desktop, and upload it on your Canva file. Okay. So let us say, so this is only for the demo purpose. You don't have to repeat or copy what I'm doing here. This is only for a demo purpose. And let us add a nice tagline. Okay. So in fact, to create these taglines as well, the content of the taglines also, there is a small step. I will come to that, but let us just show you how to add a tagline. Okay, so let us say the tagline for now is, for now, I'll just use Viksit Bharat, which is a theme. So you don't have to use Viksit Bharat. You have to use a catchy name that is relevant to the project that you're working on. Okay. All right, and you can use these controls to make it bold, big. You can choose a different font of your choice. Okay, and explore these tools. These are pretty nice, interesting tools to explore. Okay, use that. And then I have also noticed in your slides that the text is too close to the banner. Okay, so some people are keeping the text too close to the banner. Please don't do it. Okay, so keep it away. There'll be some space around it. All right. Okay. And whenever you're using any of these tools that are given here, for example, elements, don't use any premium features. Okay, so how do you know it's a premium feature? For example, so see all. There are some graphics here. If it is a premium feature, they basically give a highlight, like a star image, that it's a premium feature. For example, let's say information technology. You see this pro. Do not use pro images because you will not be able to download those images without paying some 75 rupees. And why do you want to pay 75 rupees? Don't pay. So you don't use the pro images. Use all the free images. For example, this is a free image. So use the free images and you build your story and the slide, whatever that you're making, use it accordingly. All right. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, we have been asking you to download the file, right? We have been asking you to download the file as a JPEG. I'm going to show you how to download the file as a JPEG. Now, if you notice on this slide here, it is written as 4.0 seconds. So because this slide is going to be played for 4.0 seconds. So we in fact will manipulate that to whatever required seconds to make a 1-minute video. That I will talk in the next step. But now it is only for making the making the slides. Okay. So what you do is, let us say this is slide 1. So now what you have to do is go to share. Okay. Scroll down to a point where you see a download. Click on download. So at the file type, go here and choose JPEG. Okay. Because this is a free version, we have some limitations in terms of what resolution we can download. And this resolution quality is top notch. We are not going to go beyond that. So this is the size. Okay, and the quality, whatever quality, 80%, absolutely fine. Now what I would want you to do is JPEG, and that's all. Okay, and then click on download. And what it does, it basically downloads it as a JPEG image. Okay, and it will ask you where to save. So choose the file where to save, and it saves there. Okay, and you can click on it. So it opens up the image, and this is the step 1 image that you have created. All right. I will give you another use case, okay, because you will be working on 5 slides. Now you have created slide 1. Let us say you want to add slide 2. How do you add slide 2? So the right method of adding slide 2 is hover onto this little button, thumbnail, and here you can see these 3 dots. Click on these 3 dots, scroll down to a point where you see duplicate page. You click on duplicate page and a new slide is added. Okay, and let us say you want to add a new text. Okay, let's say my insight or key insight. Okay, so key insight, and we'll change the image just for the demo purpose. So in this case, I'm going to use free graphic. Okay, so that is my insight, just for an example for you. Now I want to download page 2. Now how do I do that? So again, go to the share, scroll down, click on download, file type, go to JPEG. Now there are 2 slides. You have to choose the slide that you want to download. So what you do is select pages, uncheck it, and go with slide or page number 2. So it will download only page number 2. If you pick both, it will download both the pages, and it will be like a zip file, which you have to unzip, and you have to separate the slides. You don't have to do that. So just check page 2 or the page that you would like to download as a JPEG, and then click on done. It should be showing current page, and then click on download. All right, so it will again show you where to save the file, and then you save it. So once you save it, it will give you the access to access the slide. That's it. We have made the process so very simple that if you just follow the steps, you will not encounter any problems. However, if you are encountering a problem, you can reach out to us on troubleshooting room, and our team will be there to help you out. Okay, so this is about using the Canva. Okay, now let me go back to the template. The Viksit Bharat template. This toolkit, I will be making it accessible for all of you in a while. Okay, just a minute. Okay, share. Yeah. So I hope you're all seeing the Viksit Bharat template, right? Yeah. So that is how you create your template. Now, for creating the Canva document, the slides, we have got some guidelines for you. I would want you to look through these guidelines and follow these guidelines for creating your template. Okay. So first of all, you have to respect the given template, retain the top banner as it is, don't have any images blocking it. Okay. And and water is the white block, right? The white space. Okay, I'll just show you that one. So in the template, you see the white space. This is the white space, and that is the space you should be adding your graphic, and your graphic should not be coming on top of the banner. I'll show you what I mean. Let me take a picture. Okay, for example, okay, I'm taking this image. Okay, I'll show you how the slide should not be done. Okay, I'm sorry, working on the meanwhile. Okay, you should not be having an image like that. You see, the banner is kind of covered up with your image. You should not be doing like that. Okay, your banner should not be, or your work should not be coming onto the banner or something like that. Absolutely not. Okay? And then again, do not change the color. So don't change it to yellow color, okay, or pink bubble to a black bubble. No, absolutely not. So that is called as respecting the given template. Okay, add your T number and the slide. Keep it concise. Use minimal text to convey your message. Aim for a brief headline or a few keywords that contemplate the visuals. Okay, complement the visuals. And use high quality visuals. If you have taken any free images over net, how to make them high resolution, the step is already given. The tutorial is already given in step 1. All right, so it is step 1.4.4, generate a high resolution image. You follow the step-by-step tutorial that is given here, okay, and you will be able to create high quality images. Okay, so we'll be using bigpng.com or bigjpg.com. All right, and follow the steps that are given here. You will be able to do a good job of the image that you're downloading. All right, okay. So regarding and keep your slides original, okay, in the sense, don't use any copyrighted images, okay, and no plagiarism of any sort. If we find anything is plagiarized or any copyrighted images are used, your entry will be disqualified. A consistent color scheme, font style, logo placement to reinforce your brand identity throughout the reel. Okay, so for example, in slide 1, let us say you are using Helvetica. In the slide 2 also same font, slide 3 also same font, all through same font sizes, etc. Okay, that's how you will maintain a consistent branding. Okay, and readability, choose a legible font. It has to be big enough. Don't cram so much of text in the image such that nobody can read. Nobody will read your reel. They only see the effects and probably the content, some little 1 or 2 words and etc. Okay, so avoid small font sizes and maintain a visual hierarchy. So you can have a large text, bold fonts. Okay, so you can, through this visual hierarchy, you can navigate the eye of the viewer. So if you're looking into one particular slide, what is the first thing you want the viewer to catch attention? So make it big, make it bold, okay, such that they will see that first, and then they go to the next image. Right? And don't use too many animations. Don't make it too much jazzy. Keep it simple. If possible, avoid animations. Of course, if your project itself is an animation, I think you can also add animation. Okay. And then empty space. Incorporate a lot of empty space, white space around the slides such that it looks very comfortable to view your reel. Okay, so too much jazzy will not attract good amount of attention. All right, so we are almost there. I just want to share one small thing. So how do you come up with a problem? Sorry, a catchy name. Give a catchy name. So there is a ChatGPT prompt that has been shared with you. Use that. So as you know, the red the red text has to be changed. Okay. So for example, all right, so this can be black. Okay, I'm just changing that. Okay, I'm tackling the problem of your problem statement. One strong insight is stakeholder, the need. My solution is what your solution is going to be. And my solution has the following features. So this can be black. Sorry, yeah. So features, write the features, and with my solution, this can be black. Write what your user can achieve. So suggest. All right. Okay, so that can be removed. All right. So just copy paste this and use replace this red text with the relevant information, and use ChatGPT, and it will create interesting names. So choose something which is relevant for you for the project, and that can be the title of your project. All right. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much. And Maria, you can probably have a small discussion with the panels.
So just to check with you, we have released the toolkit
Oh yeah,
link.
that's a good point. So let me just release it right away. Oh
Yes.
yeah, I'm so sorry. There is a one small addition that I need to do. It's a very important addition. So what content goes on the slides? Okay. All right. So slide 1 is problem statement, image and data. One data point. Slide 2 is insight, need and an image. Slide 3, three concepts and benefits. Slide 4, product rendering. Slide 5 are features. Slide 6 is the intro slide. So this intro slide will be moving it to the top when you're making the reel. But this is the number of slides and the content that goes into the slides, and keep them very, very minimal, to the point and attractive. Okay. Yes. So I'll be publishing this in Toolkit, and you all will be able to access them in a couple of seconds. Okay.
All right, great, sir. Thank you so much. In the meanwhile, let's have a short discussion with our panelists here today. We have Professor Gaurav Sharma and Professor Shwetal Bhatt. A few questions. While we conduct a design process, or when we are in the process, we will have a large amount of information that is useful or might be misleading, but then we find the right way. But at the end of the day, when we come into compiling or documenting our process to make a pitch, we are left with a huge load of information and things that we want to share. How can we effectively decide what goes into our final document, and how do we decide this makes the most impact for our pitch? So, for any of our panelists could share their views.
Shwetal, would you like to take this? Okay, so I'll go. So yeah, it's a very valid question. That once we are undergoing the user research, we are collecting a lot of data. There is a qualitative and quantitative information which you're collecting, and then you are going to have a lot of outcomes from your interaction with the user and stuff like that. Now, when you're going ahead, yesterday also we had a quick discussion, not similarly on this, but yeah. So when you are diving deep into your problem statement, that is where you are actually deciding on what information or what area of your problem you are highlighting more. So giving an example again, let's say for example, some of you guys are probably finding out commute as a problem, and as my colleagues have shared with you the Namma Yatri app. So I'll draw some of the information from there so that you can relate to it and we'll be able to understand. So as Professor Rajvel has mentioned, that one of the key stakeholders for Namma Yatri application was the drivers or the owners of the vehicle who are offering the service of last mile connectivity. Now, this is one of those important aspects which were missing out in other apps. This is the key, I would say, design solution which this Namayatri app is actually addressing. So in this situation, what is happening is that you have done, okay, the problem remains the same, which is the last mile connectivity. The users, the primary users have been the people who want to go from point A to point B. Secondary users are the taxi drivers. Tertiary are the governmental organization who provide traffic and law and order and lot of other aspects of it. So here what is happening is that we have moved the secondary user into the primary user. So this is a very important, vital information for you. So see it from that perspective or that particular lens, that once you have gone through your understanding of the problem and then validating of the problem. This validation is a very important and a very crucial aspect for you to have a fixed eye on, right? So based on this particular thing, so you are trying to support a particular design for a specific user category in a specific environment for a specific outcome. If you can focus on this, your data will automatically will be very focused for this user category. So I would recommend that to you guys that, okay, don't get overwhelmed with the information which you have got with you, but just focus on that. How do you actually highlight what, how and what your design achieves for whom? If you go with this methodology, uh, the data will be very focused, and I am sure you will not get any kind of uh, challenges. So yeah, that's my take. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I totally agree. I think using data and information that directly backs your solution is the way to go. To sanitize and filter out information you don't need and only put what's out there. So I think that's absolutely crucial. Thank you, Professor Gaurav. Professor Shwetal, hi. We had touched some areas on branding and the importance of branding, and as a team, how they would deliver a consistent style, right? And they do not have a lot of time at hand either. So could you tell us what branding is in a summarized way, and how they could go on with branding their deliveries today? Ma'am, you're on mute.
Since they have very little time, I would say the first way to kind of make everything look coherent would be with color. Okay, color and also with the fonts that they use. Be minimalistic, so you can't go very wrong. So that is at a very visual level. In terms of language and in terms of the quality of the outcome, I think if they stick to the thought process throughout and don't deviate at each juncture, the branding will come out very clean. But if they think of too many areas, even in terms of the identity of their product, there is a chance that it can get diluted. I don't know if this helps, but I think that is how I would address it at this point where they have very little time.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Let's a couple of questions that we have here. Okay, so we have a question from Varshini asking us if she can make a prototype using household items just to show how it will work in real life. This is really interesting. Yes, of course, using household items to make your prototype, if that's the right way to go about it, if that's the best way you can make your prototype, why not? We're really excited to see your end result. That quickest way to make a physical prototype with what you have at hand. So go for it. Why not? We're excited to see what you come up with. All right, we have some Viscom doubts. Netra is trying to use the Viscom application and it is not working for you. All right, Netra, could you join the troubleshooting link where we'd have experts taking you through your issues with Viscom? I'm sure you will be able to work it out. Viscom is easily accessible and you can use it pretty easily. So please go to the troubleshooting link to get that sorted. We have another question from Kshitij. Each team member should create one video. Our team has 5 members. So every team would create one video, right? Your delivery will be as a team. It will not be done individually. You will all have one video to deliver at the end because it's a team project. Okay. We have another question from Badarish. We were creating a product, how to insert our product drawing output into a slide. Okay, so if you are going to use the sketch as your final delivery, if that is what you want to put, make sure your sketch is clean, neat, and properly sketched out with the right views and the top view, the side view, or if it's if it's not digital, if it's a physical product, right? It would be nice if you could make a simple sketch of how the user or the person is going to use it. If you have such sketches, once it's done, you can take a picture under a good light, or if there's an app that can scan your image, please do that, and you can put it into your Canva template. Or you can also experiment and take it to the further step, right? You can use tools like Viscom to export your sketch, put it in Viscom, and you can generate a 3D model. So that would also be exciting for you to see. So let's experiment today as well. It'll be fun. All right, I think we've addressed all the questions on Google Forms. So all the participants, if you have any design related questions, please feel free to use the Google Form to drop in questions and we will be answering them live. If you have any team related questions or any how-tos, please use Talk to Chat. And if you have further questions that need a one-on-one session, please go to the troubleshooting link. All right. So let's, Swati ma'am, are you there? Let's move on to the next session, which is to announce the Spot Quiz prize. All right. Okay. Okay, since we've addressed...
Marie will be announcing at 12:15.
All right. Okay. Then let's move on. Let's give our participants some time to work on their task. And let's come back at 12:15 for the Spot Quiz prize announcement.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
To you all, as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University, I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30+ year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful.
So, welcome back, participants. I hope you're all back. And now it's time to announce the winners of the Spot Prize 3 and 4. Give us a heart emoji if you're ready. And now over to Swati ma'am from the DQ Labs team.
Hello. Hi. As we all know that we have announced the winner yesterday. So we have yesterday we had the winner of Spot Quiz 3. He was Dhimant C. Sir, yeah, so Dhimant C from Sri Kumaran Children's Home, Bangalore. His team number is T24011. Okay, so now we are going to announce the prize for the spot prize of step 4. And this has been sponsored by the School of Design and Innovation, RV University, Bangalore. And the winner is Niket Pannikar, representing team number T10009 from Carmel Academy, Bangalore. So congratulations to Niket. Our team will get in touch with you next week. So over to you, Mokita.
Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations, participants. And now moving on. In step 4, the participants have crafted drafts and with the help of Wiscom AI, rendered their final tangible products. For intangible services, Canva has been used to present their solutions. Now, we reopen the discussion with the panel members for any clarifications you may need, inviting Professor Gaurav Sharma, Professor Shwetal Bhatt to have a conversation with Mr. Umesh Kumar and Ms. Maria Matthew.
Thank you, Mokita. So I've been looking at the Google Forms for any design-related issues and doubts, and I'm happy to say that we don't have any design-related questions yet. So I'm happy to know that everyone's well-versed with our process so far, and we all hope that it's been going smoothly. And we're really happy to know that it's been a good experience for you all so far. But please feel free to address any questions or any problems that you might face on the way and let us know so that we can address it live. Or please join the troubleshooting link so that you can have a one-on-one with our panelists. In the time being, we've been looking into the Instagram posts. So what all you have been uploading so far, and let's have our panelists, Umesh sir and I have, so we can let's have a discussion on, what are some best practices and what are some do's and don'ts, that you should be looking at when you're posting. So let me share my screen. All right, I hope you can all see my screen now. Let's take a look at moment. All right, great. So let's take a look at this post by Sanjana. So we see that the template has been cut off. So another reminder for all the participants, it is very crucial that you do not cut the banner at the top, right? So you see even the slight border or the outline that you have there. So please respect the template. And we see that the header or the main topic is malnutrition and taboos that hinder women health care. So our panelists, what could we do? What could Sanjana work on to deliver this in a better way in terms of imagery?
So Maria, so I think um, I mean the team has done a decent job. Number one, a way they can improve is the graph, the image on the top, which is overlapping on the banner. It should be readjusted such that the full banner is seen. Okay. Now let us talk about certain things which are good in the slide. Now the text that they have used, that is quite big, and they have a little darker background, so it is making the text stand out. Okay, and then there is a contextual image. Now this is about malnutrition. I would want the team to kind of really relook into the kind of image that they are producing there. Okay, so I mean this is definitely an image generated by AI. So they could probably explore further, which can narrow down and to the point it shows the malnutrition and women, right? Okay, so the image can be much better. I think the text is the text is good, the size of the text is good, and there is some small text that is written on the below. So I'm not sure what that is. I think this is a reel. Can you click on that, Maria? All right. Okay.
Stationary image, yes.
Yeah, and I think there is a broken text line there and affect the lives of the children. So I think it is continuation of the text, but they have kind of separated. So you can try to combine both together into a shorter sentence, and you can use AI to ChatGPT to help you with that. Okay, so if the text is more shorter, that would be nice, and they have to be working on the image. Okay, and definitely respect the template, so no image coming over the template.
All right, thank you, sir. Let's look at some other examples here. For example, there's a lot of good information here. Let me play this video. Okay, this is also a stationary post.
Right.
All right.
So we might invite Mr. Gaurav and Sheetal to have some comments. Mr. Gaurav?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So it's at the first look of it, and with the kind of a background they have, I think they have done a very commendable work. But when I'm seeing it from a design lens, or maybe so there is always a chance in all the designs. We should not take it negatively. In all the designs, there is always a chance of improvement. And what we are trying to do, and through the earlier conversations also which we have had since morning, is that be minimalistic, focus on what you want to achieve, and don't clutter. These are some of the words which I will put forth. So it's a very interesting thing you have written interestingly about the elderly who need some kind of alone integrated stuff like that. Then so I am seeing personally when I am going through it, I am seeing it from a perspective there is too much of information. Can you reduce or maybe bring out those important aspects of information which you want to share? The other information which I would like to add to this is that there is a quantitative data which is at the bottom of your image. Can you make it a little more, I would say, visually appealing? That will also can add a little bit of a more value to what you are trying to talk about. Yeah, these are some of those aspects. And then definitely, as ma'am has already said, that the number of colors which you are trying to use, if you can just look at that and probably maybe reduce it or maybe get into bring them into one direction, probably that will. Then one crucial factor which I would like to comment on is that what do you or where do you want the focus to be of the viewer? That is something which I feel can be worked on. So yeah, these are some of those feedbacks. But nevertheless, it's a great job. Very nicely done. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I believe a lot of work has been done by this team, and to generate such data is not an easy task. So we really appreciate the amount of work that this team has been doing, and presenting it in a lighter way will be the right way to go. It'll be much better.
Absolutely. I think they have to simplify the content.
Yes.
So, for example, you have a old person and there are some icons all around. Okay, so that itself is a very interesting image. Okay, and there are so many data points here. We don't know which is the most crucial data point. So probably I can see some 70% as the as one marker. I'm not sure if I can't read the text though, it is too small. So, I mean, from all the data, you can only highlight one crucial aspect. Maybe if that 70% is more considerable, okay, as an insight, you can probably highlight that big, right? So you can remove all the other data points, okay? And the text, elderly living alone, need integrated, user-friendly. So you see if you can shorten that message, okay? Because see, in a 60-second video, if you are having 6 slides, each slide will be about 10 seconds. So within the 10 seconds of time, a user will have to capture maximum information, as much information as possible. So if there are too many elements, he will not be able to grab all that information, right? So simplify. It's a great start. Simplify. And as Mr. Gaurav has said, what is a focal point? What is it that you're trying to highlight? So have one hierarchical point, okay, one important point, and then everything else has to fall down around it. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Let's look at another example here. All right. So this assignment is about healthcare and public safety. We have the theme written at the center, so it gives a bit of a context. All right, Professor Shwetal, if you are with us.
Yes. So yeah, I mean, we've been talking about the aesthetics and the visuals of what is in front of us right now. I'd like to take a step back and maybe talk about the basic art of communication over here, because that is what we are doing, right? With a slide when we're putting it out there. So a very simple thing that I think one needs to focus on is, what do we want to tell people, right? And in telling people, sometimes today we are in the information age and we know that we are being bombarded with a lot of information. So sometimes just generating curiosity is more effective than giving data. So maybe they can keep that in mind when they are creating content for any platform which is reaching to the masses. When they are working on one-on-one, it's easier to give more information because a person has already engaged with you. But when you are still trying to bring in people's engagement, it's nice to keep it very crisp and generate curiosity. Talking about this particular poster, yes, we can see that there are some issues, I think, where there is, the blurring of one uh, text over the other. I think it's very obvious that that can be a little disturbing to read. But I think, again, going back to what I'm talking about in terms of communication, I think if they look at that, it will become a little simpler for them. Also, when we do a lot of work on a certain subject, we are very keen on showing that. And especially at their age, they'll be very keen on showing all the work that has gone into all the different tangents on which they have thought about. But to put it all in one slide is actually doing injustice to their work. So if they actually break it down, and as has been said, make it shorter. But making it shorter is only possible if you simplify it in your mind. So I would say that, again, as a team, if they can think, because now they'll be proceeding further, if they can think how they can simplify the problem statement, then the communication will automatically become a little clearer. In terms of graphics, I know that sometimes these are AI generated graphics and done in a certain time span. But if you walk away from what is a stereotype, so when you're talking about healthcare and you put a doctor and you put a doctor with a stethoscope, you are uh, working with a stereotype. If you break away from the stereotype, which again they'll have to think about how, you will again generate curiosity. So when we are talking about health, we think about a doctor, but a doctor is somebody who you go to when you are unwell. So can you think of something that you can put over there which talks about health? And yes, healthcare is about, taking care of your health also before you fall ill. So I'm just trying to say how you can go deeper into the communication to make it richer. I hope this was helpful.
This was absolutely helpful. I think less is more should be the quote for today. The moment you send out less information, it is much easier for someone viewing your post for the first time to absorb what your project is about in an easier way. The more you add, the more confused someone who views it for the first time will get. So I think that is absolutely on point. Thank you, Professor Shwetal and Professor Gaurav. Also, let's make sure that the banners on the top are not being cut off. So we have multiple posts and submissions where participants are still crossing the borders there, right? So let's make sure that everything is within this bounding box and respect the template, right? All right, so I think, one moment. All right, so let's I think, let me share my screen again. Okay. I think we can give our participants some time to work on their projects, and let's meet and come back at 1. Let's come back at 1 and then break for lunch later on. But let's wait for our participants to work on their projects further, and take a look at their questions after lunch. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
All right, so Mukita, I'd like to hand it over to you to announce our partners.
Yeah, sorry for the delay. Once again, I would like to thank our partner design schools, United World Institute of Design, Ahmedabad, School of Design and Innovation, RV University, Bangalore, and Strat School of Design, Bangalore. And participants, we're going to be breaking for lunch right now. Please ensure that you're back at 125 for step 5. I repeat, 125 for step 5. Thank you.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Well designed, making the world simple, just and beautiful. Design school with a 30+ year of design legacy, nurturing creative 30+ year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
session, participants will learn how to convert their Canva slides into a 1-minute video. And for any queries, you may reach out through the Google form link, talk to chat, or join the troubleshooting session in Zoom, available in the description of this video. And I would now like to invite Mr. Umesh Kumar to speak further on this section.
Fast-paced world, short, engaging videos have become increasingly popular on platforms like YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. A well-crafted one-minute video pitch can quickly capture the attention of potential investors, stakeholders, or customers,
The School of
opening door
Design
to
and Innovation
new
at RV
opportunities and
University
driving your
is one of
message
the
home
best design
effectively.
schools in Bangalore, where we
A
encourage
compelling
students to
one-minute
work
video pitch
collaboratively.
consists of
With
4 key
dedicated
elements:
studio spaces,
a strong
students would
opening to
acquire
grab
and
attention,
hone their skills,
a
learn
clear
design
articulation of
theories,
the problem,
methods, and
a
processes
concise
that will
presentation
help
of the
develop
solution,
and refine
and
their
a
ideas
call to
which
action.
address the problems
Let's break
identified
these
in a
elements
holistic
down
manner.
further to understand how to create an impactful pitch.
You all.
First,
As your
a
Dean of School
strong
of Design and
opening is
Innovation for RV University, I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really
In today's fast-paced world, short, engaging videos have become increasingly popular on platforms like YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. A well-crafted one-minute video pitch can quickly capture the attention of potential investors, stakeholders, or customers, opening door to new opportunities and driving your message home effectively. A compelling one-minute video pitch consists of 4 key elements: a strong opening to grab attention, a clear articulation of the problem, a concise presentation of the solution, and a call to action. Let's break these elements down further to understand how to create an impactful pitch. First, a strong opening is crucial to capture the viewer's attention. This can be achieved with a hook such as surprising statistics, a compelling visual, or a thought-provoking question. Next, clearly articulate the problem you're addressing, ensuring the viewer understands the context and significance. Concisely present your solution, highlighting how it effectively addresses the problem. Finally, end with a call to action, encouraging viewers to take the next step, whether it's visiting your website, contacting you, or investing in your idea. In today's digital landscape, short pictures are more likely to be watched, shared, and remembered. A well-crafted one-minute pitch can quickly convey your message, making it an essential tool for maximizing your reach and impact. Attention spans shrinking, being able to communicate your value proposition concisely is more important than ever. Let's look at some example of successful short video pitches. The Dollar Shave Club's one-minute video pitch went viral, effectively communicating its value proposition with humor and clarity, leading to massive business growth. Similarly, many Kickstarter projects use short video pitches to quickly convey their ideas, attract funding, and build a community of supporters. A well-crafted short pitch can maximize your reach and impact by increasing engagement, encouraging sharing, and enhancing your credibility. By following best practices such as keeping your message concise, using compelling visuals, and practicing your delivery, you can create an effective short pitch that resonates with your audience. However, there are common mistakes to avoid, such as lack of clarity, poor delivery, and inadequate practice. Ensuring your message is clear, your delivery is confident, and you have practiced thoroughly can make all the difference in creating a compelling short pitch that stands out. In conclusion, a well-crafted short pitch is an essential skill in any professional toolkit. By understanding and implementing the key elements and best practice we have discussed, you can create an impactful one-minute video pitch that opens door to new opportunities and effectively conveys your message. Thank you for watching, and remember, a compelling short pitch can make all the difference in achieving your goal. By applying the principles outlined in the presentation, you can create short, impactful videos that engage your audience and drive success. Good luck with your video creation, and we look forward to seeing your pictures.
Thank you, UID team, for that informative video. And we will now invite Professor Jagan Murugan from UID Ahmedabad to have a conversation with Ms. Maria Matthew from DQ Labs to discuss the role of design in products and services.
Hi, all of you. So, good afternoon. I know all have been very busy in their working in your solutions and your presentations. But anyway, right now, let us have a small talk or a discussion about what design as a profession or as a field of specialization has the impact that it has in the industry, be it a product or be it a service. See, the profession of design itself has come out from the need that just making a product or providing a service alone will not be sufficient. But there are various elements to be considered. Most of them are what we call as the human factors, the physical part, as well as the cognitive or the mental or the psychological impact of products that you have. That has resulted in something called as user experience or product ergonomics, dimensions, all these things, which makes it useful for a person to make. Earlier on, this used to be done by the artisans or craftsmen who used to make the various products for various use. Then as modernization came in, where you have a lot of mass production of products, where machines have been used or people have been repeating a particular design and making in multitudes and has been distributed all over the world, people found that that some of the products are a bit uncomfortable to use, or there isn't proper consideration of the various sizes of the buttons maybe, or the grip size, etc. So that's why design as a profession has come in from the late 19th century onwards, where a lot of things and research and a lot of effort has been put in to humanize the product. Otherwise, technology is technology. It's more science. It's sometimes intangible, or maybe tangible, or it may be something which you cannot grasp upon. So when people, or when companies, or when design, or when engineers started making products for the common people, they started adding in features like there's a particular size to hold. Maybe this particular equipment is a bit too heavy for people to use. This particular product may not be child friendly. So design as a profession has been applied as a field of speciality in the industry, right? Because we all know, no, from all over the world, we all differ in our sizes, in our heights, in our weights. We differ because of the cultural aspects that we have. Like what people in Gujarat think, or how they use a particular thing, may be difficult from what people in Bangalore or in Karnataka will be using. They'll be slightly different. So just imagine the whole world where we have a vast amount of, huge number of people with differences, different social as well as economical as well as physical aspects. In fact, the car, the car ergonomics, or the dimensions of the hands and the height of the car and all vary from European standards and and the Asian standards, because of the height and the physical aspects of the people. But then I'm going to make a car. I'm not going to make it only for India. I'm not going to make it only for Japan. I'm not going to design only for USA or Europe. It'll be for the whole world. So there are a lot of parameters that are required to standardize. Like, say, if I am, say, 5'4", or if I'm 6'2", I should be able to accommodate a standard average people. Of course, the oddity or the rarity of a person going extremely high is, I think, maybe less than 5%, because considering very tall population. So there's a standard that has been taken. So this is the role of design. So basically, we try to humanize any product or services. Now, the best example, or I would say the pioneers in modern industry, one of them who have applied design to its core. In fact, we all owe most of what we see right now, or even the principles that we use right now, to someone called as Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs is the founder of Apple, and many of the products and what he has come up with, his focus has always been on design. In design, and not just in technology, but from the human point of view. In fact, it was so much that the manufacturers, or even his company, board of directors, they couldn't foresee it as to what he was doing. So in fact, he was kicked out of his own company, right? But he was brought in back, and he started a new company, and that was brought back by his own company. Now that's a different thing. But what I'm trying to tell is, like, they have applied it to the core. So basically, all the innovation that you see in your iPhone, all right, all has its beginning quite long back when Apple introduced the Macintosh, where the Mac book or Mac computer, where you are having the whole PC as a single unit. Before, desktops used to be quite big. So he told, no, I don't want that much of PC. Let us make it as compact as possible. So that was one. Then they narrowed down on the interface as to how to get the software much more easy to use. Earlier on, computer was something which is not common. There used to be around, I think, a huge hall, maybe around, I think, like almost a warehouse size it used to be. You see how narrow it has become. And now, of course, you are able to have something which is like a laptop, it's a tablet, or even on your phone. So that much technology has come because of design involvement. Design involvement is in many places. One is, yes, as industrial designers, we offer the humanizing part, the physical aspect, or the interface part, etc. and all. But then there's the engineering design also for the technology. So it's a cusp of how you combine technology with the human factors. All right. So it's a cusp between art and science, because also the beauty of it is also there, because we also love to go for products that are a bit more aesthetically appealing. If you look at the old products and new products, you will see many things have been simplified. If you look at an old refrigerator, you will actually find nuts and bolts outside of the frame. or you'll have a seam over there. Now it's like a piece of art. So this is how, design has been being used. So in the case of Apple, if you see, most of the every time they release a new version of iPhone, you will see that there are new features, which is makes it the product much more easier to use. If you see, most of, if you buy a new phone, for especially the younger generations like you and all, you just know what to do, because it makes it very obvious and very simple, the icons that they use, how fast it goes to another one. So that's why it's very easy for most of us to actually look into new apps. It's nothing complicated. Earlier on, even to use a software like which we use for drawings like AutoCAD, etc. and all, we really had to have a full course that we had to study about the machine language, about the programming, or how drafting is done. So now the interface has become very common, that common people also can start to use. So this all comes from design input, because there is a thorough study behind it. Remember, all these things just don't happen overnight. There are designers who do research upon the topic. They do measurements, they study, they research further, they try it, they test it out. That's all. So the role of design in the industry in the last, I think, almost more than a century has been inseparable, because right now the role is much more important, because customer awareness is more. Earlier on, you had people who do not know mobile phones. They are used to the regular dialing phone. So they thought that was new technology. People were used to having a TV. But earlier on, radio itself was an innovation. It was a radical innovation, because people could never conceive that without a person standing there, a device, you're hearing a voice, a whole story. Understand? So this is not the case now. Now, I think from our generation, we have been what you call maybe telephone native. Right now, you have the millennials who were IT native. And of course, you are all there who are app native. I think now generation alpha is AI native. So already that exposure is there. So now the importance of a designer in the industry is much more, because product awareness or service awareness is already there. That means they're educated. So it's a must that the clients or the customers will only buy products which they are able to interface or to manage it properly. Then you are having another case would be even Airbnb. Airbnb is a service that is offered, I think many of you may have or may not have used, but basically you are able to choose not a hi-fi or a hotel or something, but something that's suitable to your needs for going on a short trip vacation, because we all are budget looking for budget friendly, and we all would like that homely or the cozy effect sort of thing. So based upon that, they have, and all this has come from user research. It is a product. It is a product that has been designed to suit the needs of the client, because there are now, since it's IT native, many of the people, they all surf through the net, know about places. They know what is happening in San Francisco. They know what all to look in Bangalore. They know what all they need to see in Delhi. So they don't need to go through a travel agent, or they don't need to book in a hi-fi thing. So Airbnb capitalizes on that. You stay, you be comfortable. We will guide you whom to contact if you want to go here. So you see, so this is how it comes. So a role of a designer is what you call, currently you cannot replace it. It may be done by a designer, it may be done by a different type of designer, but that role of a designer is always there. Then you are having another case study of Nike. Now there are a lot of shoes, and a lot of shoe companies are much older. You have some of the oldest ones like Adidas and Puma. You're having Bata. You're having Hush Puppies. You're having many of them. Nike started off a bit late, yes, but Nike has become one of the largest shoe manufacturers and suppliers in the world, and they have and really occupy the market. But what they did, because of the user research or their research, what they found out is selling a shoe as a shoe. Yes, people all know the shoe, the shape, they know it will be comfortable, etc. But they have been selling the experience. They have been marketing experience. They've been trying to market that if you wear the shoe, this shoe has been approved because this has been used by Michael Jordan. This has been used by Pele or whoever. That's what they market. They market so that you get to feel like Michael Jordan while you walk down that ramp, or while you walk down that road, or while you're playing basketball. That's what they tend to do. So this is how design helps in your product or service, even in marketing. So again, it's inseparable. design and the industry. So we really need to understand as to why design is a profession that has always been there, which is not removed, especially coming to the current last few decades. It's totally even where you name any field. If it's engineering, yes, even in engineering, most of the products that you have, it may be designed by an engineer technically, but then you eventually have other things like interface, where the buttons are coming, how the button should be designed by a design. You have wherever the humans have an interface with a machine or a structure, even architecture is designed. You're making a huge structure where you are actually going to have an interface. A person should know where the door is. It's being guided. He should know, he gets to be guided as to how the house is. So there also design element is there. So in conclusion, I would like to say that by putting user as a frontline in design thinking, companies have been able to come up with amazing products which are much ahead of what would have been possible earlier. Because if you see, because of the interaction of design with the professional field, with the manufacturers, you're getting new products almost every 6 months. And that's a very huge rate, because earlier it took almost 100 years for the first telegram and then the phone, almost 100 years gap approximately. You have a huge gap. But right now, from your normal cellular phone to a smartphone to even to a 3D projector, the gap is very less. So that's because of the interface of or interaction between design and this stuff. So I hope you get to pursue a course or a career in design, because it's very exciting. And I wish you all the best. All right.
Thank you so much, Joggin sir. So, participants, regarding the previously watched video, we will be conducting a spot quiz now. Let's see how many of you remember. And may I please invite Ms. Swati Chaudhary from the DQ Labs team to launch the spot quiz.
Good afternoon. It's another chance for you to take part in the spot quiz now. And the link has been pinned in the YouTube. So please click on the link to participate. The first team to get all the answers correct wins rupees 1,000 from UID Ahmedabad. Now I'll share my screen and show you how to take the quiz. And
Okay, hold on. All right. So we have almost reached a stage where we are very much ready with the slides, and we'll be converting them into a 1-minute video. Regarding the slide creations, our team has gone through all the submissions that are coming in terms of the slides, and there are quite a few people who need assistance to make the slides adhere to the DH24 template. We will be sharing the team numbers who require the kind of an additional support, and we request them to take help from the troubleshooting room. Okay, but you can access the troubleshooting room after we finish the briefing for step 5. So give your full attention for understanding the step 5. Okay. So yes, there are 2 steps in this. Number 1 is to create a 1-minute script. Okay, so how you are telling your story of what problem you are addressing, what is the solution, what are the key insights, what is the data that you have figured, how you have developed the concepts, and then what is your final solution. All right. So for this creation of a 1-minute script, okay, we would be using the help of AI. Now, typically for a 1-minute video, we would be requiring about 40 to 50 words, not beyond that. Okay. So it is important that your script adheres to that word limit, so that you can either read out nicely, or you can use another AI tool to create the voiceover. Okay, that is step 1. And then once you create the voiceover, how you are going to add it to Canva and create your 1 minute video. So as the narration is happening, you should be showing the right slide at the right moment. So how do you do that? Okay, so these are the two steps that you will be doing. So step one, so for step 5.1, the AI prompts are you basically replace the red text with your project information, and then you feed it to the AI and ChatGPT, and it will give you an interesting script. And of course, you can always manipulate and moderate and etc. But the structure of the narration has to be like, okay, so start with a 10-second intro to the name and tagline, explain the gravity of the problem in 10 seconds, explain the key insight and need of the user in 10 seconds, and explain the solution in the remaining time. So this is the format that you are going to use. So once you finish creating this prompt by replacing the red text with your personal information, the project information, and feed it into ChatGPT, you will get a narration. Okay. So basically, not more than 120 words. 120 words is also little more. You can keep it less than 120 words. Okay. Fine. For the conversion of text to speech and adding it to the timeline and syncing the slide to narration and add extra slides if needed and download the video. So we're going to have a live session by Saurabh. Apart from that, we also have two tutorial links here, one using Canva and the other using VoiceMaker AI. Okay, so please go through them, any one of them. Okay, so VoiceMaker is purely for making the voiceover video, audio. Okay, and this link combines the audio and creation of 1 minute video. All right. So I'm going to make this available for all of you. Okay. And meanwhile, I would request Saurabh to do a short demo on how to achieve this creation of audio, adding it to the Canva and downloading the video. Okay. All right. Saurabh, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Go ahead. Share your screen.
Is it visible?
Yes.
Yes, Saurabh.
So, for the voiceover, first we go to any browser, any like Chrome, Bing, anything, and we're gonna search VoiceMaker AI. And you can see this one particularly, VoiceMaker AI.in. Okay, we're gonna open that link, and this is the whole interface. So we can see this is the portion where we can put our sentence or words. Okay, what you want to make the voiceover. Okay, and over here in this panel, there are default voices and these are pro voices. For this one, you have to pay, but for this one, like you can use it normally. So there are 100 of things. You can just select them by regions and all. So I'll just choose English, British, maybe. Yeah, and then we can just play them and test them. Which one you like? Like suppose I'm choosing this one, George Mail. Okay, and then just press submit. Now over here, it's voice settings and voice effects. Okay, so in voice settings you can increase the volume of the voice or decrease it, or the voice speed, like how fast you want your voice to be. Okay, your voiceover, and the pitch of the voice, like the pitch, like the ups and downs. And over here in audio settings, we have MP3 So these are the bitrate and the format of the audio. So we're gonna choose MP3. Okay, or you can choose this one, but MP3 is good for Canva. Like when you put MP3 audio format in Canva, that will support properly. And over here we have sample rate. Put it in this one. That will be good. And now over here we have to write something. So I already have one. Let's say. So let me just take one sentence like normally, just for an example. And I'll open the thing and I'm gonna put the sentence over here. Okay. And then I can choose the voice from this part. And then I'll just press over here, convert to speech. Now it's converting. So this is the audio basically. Okay. Now you can just test it. If you find any kind of problems, so then just edit them and just do it again. Okay, that's it. And now press this one for the download. And I'm gonna download it in a file over here. Let's download it. Just open the file. So this audio. Now the thing is we have to put it on Canva. Okay, so let's open the Canva. So this is our template, right? Now go to the three dots over here. It's lagging a little. Yeah. So now we're gonna go to uploads over here. Okay. And then the audio, images, videos, and audio. Go to the audio part and then upload files. And then we're gonna go to that file where we downloaded that thing. It's in so it's the file over here. Yeah. And this is the audio. And we're gonna press open. Now it's uploading over here. Yeah, it's uploaded. Now you're gonna just click it and it will be over here. Okay. Now suppose we can duplicate the thing. It will be 1 minute for you guys, but it's very much shorter for me. So for duplicate the thing, we can press Control D. For the slide as well, Control D for duplicating, or else we can just press into the three dots and duplicate the page and duplicate track. Just right click and duplicate track. The same thing. Okay. So I'm just duplicating the thing, and that's how we can adjust the whole audio and all. Now, if you want to make some changes, then we can just go to audio effects and we can do fade in. Like if you want to make your audio like a little faded in the starting, then you can do the fade in. And if you want to fade it in the last part, then you can do the fade out push. We can see the slide over here, little faded kind of slide over here. So this is the portion we want to fade or not. Okay. Yeah. And then after all this, when you adjust your audio and all, then just you can just play it. You can test the audio and then go to share and the downloads. And this is the MP4 video, and you can download the video. So this is the whole process, how you can, and you can save it anywhere you want. So yeah, that's it.
So thank you so much, Umeshwar and Saurabh. Now I would like to invite Professor Shankar Dayal and Professor Jogan Murugan to have a conversation with Mr. Umesh Kumar and Ms. Maria Matthew to delve deeper into this topic.
Thank you, Mukita. Prior to the discussion, Umesh sir, shall we disclose what happens in step? Shall we disclose what happens in the next step and the toolkit that follows?
All right. So, so currently we are in step 5, where the focus is on creating the 1-minute video. So for creating this 1-minute video, we'll be working on a 1-minute script, and we'll be converting that into a 1-minute voiceover, and we'll be adding that into the Canva document and syncing the slides to the 1-minute audio that you have created, and finally you'll be downloading it as a video, the final video. So that is what you're going to do in step 5. And then in the next step is the step 6, where you will be uploading this in Instagram and tagging the respective people or organizations, okay, for getting wider publicity for your work, what you have done. So that will be step 6. All right, okay. So I think step 6 will be looking into at around 4 p.m. Okay, so now focus on creating the script for the voiceover, create the voiceover and add it to the Canva and prepare the 1-minute video. Okay, that's number 1. And number 2 is our team has identified about some submissions of teams of about 50 people, 50 teams, whose works are not adhering to the DH24 template that we have given. All right, so we'll be sharing this list of this 51 teams, and we request you to go to the troubleshoot room and seek help how you can adhere to the given template. It's very, very important. See, if you're not adhering to the template, even if you submit your work, we will not be able to take it forward for the judging process. So it is very much important that your slides are adhering to the template that we have given. All right, okay. Right, Maria.
Thank you, sir. Welcome, Professor Jagan and Professor Shankar. Thank you, Professor Jagan, again for the lovely discussion on the importance of design in products and services. And you touched points regarding not just empathy, which is the common term that we use for design, but you also talked about intuition, experience, and also inclusivity, which is the new buzzword as of late. So inclusivity is what design is trying to achieve. A lot of designers are trying to achieve these days. So very informative. Thank you, Professor Jagan. We are going to be talking a bit about the art of storytelling. So following the discussion by Professor Jagan, you talked about Apple and how Apple sells experiences. So, and one thing that I've always noticed about Apple users is once you become an Apple user, you never go back, right? So what is it that they're doing right? Why is it that it's not just that it's cool to have an Apple device, right? It's not just cool to own an Apple product, but why is it that you can't go back? I myself can't go back, right? I can't get enough. And there are so many like that. So what is it that they're doing right? And I think it has a lot to do with the art of storytelling.
It does actually. In a way, See, the answer to your question is like, in a simple way, if I say, why do you go back home? Why do you go back to your mom? We are comfortable. Like when you're sad, you call your mom, or normally even if you get beaten, we say, are you mama? You call your mom. What I mean is, like, when you are in a trouble or when you're happy, you will always think of your parents, your mom, your home, etc. Because there's something that brings you back, because those memories are recorded. So it's all about experience. And that's how user experience has been used by designers, be it in marketing. Marketing also use a lot of what I call marketing and advertising uses a lot of design elements, everything that's also design. It's about how you recreate that experience. So when you're being served by a product or by a service where it makes it memorable, like you're just surfing through it, but when you're touching, there's a slight, maybe that particular icon expands and comes down. You feel that a soft touch, the subtlety of those small gimmicks really brings in joy to your mind. So basically, if you look at scientifically, moments of joy always increases the level of dopamine in the mind. So then it makes you a bit more happy. And when you're happy, your memories are locked in your mind. So when you have a very good experience, whatever other product or other services you try, your mind will use that as a reference. So with Apple, like how we were telling with iPhones or Apple products, you got served good. So now whichever the product you use, your mind has this as a reference. So it's like how even engineering works, they take measurements of a standard object, which will not change its dimension, or it will not change its property. Now that is a standard. This is what Apple also does. They will never compromise. They have set a standard. Either you go above, but never below. So that's all. So this is happening once because there is a story that is being told to you, which you're not realizing it. They're creating an experience. As I tell you, what do you mean by a story? By a story, it's an experience that we are relating to you or to anyone. That once upon a time, I went here. I had gone to that particular restaurant. I was served by this particular waiter who really understood my need, and he brought in the right composition of food. Or there was this manager who came in, and I was soaking wet in the rain, and he offered me a towel, or some warm blankets to keep me warm so I could eat. Or no, these things. This is the story that your mind tells you. Now, this is the storytelling we are talking about, where you create an experience where the mind relates to that, such that, they feel, yes, this is the experience I was looking for. Like, many times you must have seen either ads or in some movies, it is there that you go to some restaurant, maybe a small restaurant, and you have, say, a egg omelette or a particular sandwich. Then when you eat, you remember your grandmother who made the same thing, Nani ki yaad aayi. Now that is a storytelling. So in product design or in industrial design or in marketing and everything, it's very important to relate a user to the experience that he or she has had. So now in a presentation, how will you use storytelling? In a presentation, when you use the art of storytelling, you need to tell a present in such a way that you get the audience or your client or the judges, whichever case it is, to understand clearly what you are intending to project with your ideas. They should be able to relate it with their lives. So they also get to understand something which is just a concept. You're giving a concept. So storytelling is very important. And in storytelling, I normally have I take workshops in storytelling. So my principle is this, I have 3 entertainments, 3 words, 3 different words, 3 distinctive words, which is first word, and which is very important, is entertainment. The second word, which is totally different, means differently, is entertainment. And the third word, which is entirely different, is entertainment. There are 3 entertainments. The first entertainment is that I, as a designer, should be enjoying what I'm doing. When I enjoy, when I'm happy about what I'm doing, I'm able to conceive the whole thing in such a way that I can present it properly. So I'm thorough about the subject. So I can tell you about as if I have physically tried it. I have enjoyed it. So I'm entertained. Second, entertainment, which is again a different form of entertainment. My audience, my users, my product users, my judges, whom I'm trying to present to, they are entertained. That means they understand, they like what you're talking, they like what they see, they are able to relate with their story as to what it is. So if I'm entertained, that means I am thorough with it, I am happy about it, and it comes in my mind, I'm able to conceive, I'm able to, what do you call, convince my audience, my distinct, that yes, this is a good product or this is a good idea. Yes, I can see it, I can see it. That's a second entertainment. Third entertainment, because two people, the creator and the user, are being entertained, the whole world gets to see that they're entertained, and they also would like to join the fun. Now, this is your market, your future clients who will come to you because you have entertained your client. So it's about how you can put the things together so that you are convinced that, yes, this is the story, and you can convince another person, yes, this is the product. Now, that's the art of storytelling. So you need to connect the dots. Like, you have to connect it from the context and the meaning of this problem or the solution. You need to have an engagement, allow them to see visually or through their mind as to this is what we mean to do. Then there's an authenticity and trust. So when you are talking to a person or presenting, even if it's, as you told, you're doing a slide and a video, when you present it with that same energy in which you are entertained, you are convincing the user that, look, the person who's making, or the father or the creator of that particular thing, he's so happy or so energetic when he's presenting to you that, yes, it could be good. That's a mental feedback that you get. Then, of course, the thing is, like, they tend to remember what that presentation of the product was. See, remember, in communication, one of the most important factors, if in the first few seconds you're unable to capture the attention of your audience, you will take another half an hour to 45 minutes to get it back. So that presentation in the art of storytelling should be interesting. It should be lively. So it can be brought to life only by the presenter, who in this case is also the creator. That's why you have Aesop's fable. Aesop told stories. Some of the stories he's not written by on his own. He's collected them, but he was a storyteller. Even now we use Aesop's fable for most of the fairy tales or the the tales that we use. Many of the movies also are remake of these things. So the thing is, art of storytelling is a powerful tool which you need to use. Even now in your presentation, you can really use it, but that happens when you are doing your creation with life in it. Bring life to it. It brings life to your product. So I hope you could use this. There's more, but I think time restriction may be there, but please, I'm open for discussion.
Absolutely valid, Professor Jagan. I think resonance, let's use the term resonance here, is absolutely crucial when it comes to storytelling. And now that the digital culture is has reached its peak, so an average human would, let's say, have an attention span of 3 seconds. So when you're scrolling on Instagram, right, you need to spark that interest in the first 2 seconds, or you're just going to scroll to the next one. So to make it relatable to our participants, our young participants here, let's talk about the meme culture here, right? So they're able to, with resonance, with 2 or 3 sentences that contain maybe 7 words, they're able to deliver something that contains humor, and also something that hits their past experience, or something that's painful but that's turned into it has like a humorous angle to it. So I think that is also, let's say, an art of storytelling, right? And I think meme culture is a really good example that we can give our viewers today. Professor Shankar, what would you like to add? We would love to hear your thoughts on the art of storytelling, and also help our participants by giving some tips, how to kind of filter out the huge amount of information they might be having, right, during this design process. How can they come down to maybe those last 6 slides and deliver their ideas without any confusion, let's say?
Well, first of all, thanks for Jagan sir to have a very interactive speech about art of storytelling. And I try not to repeat what Jagan sir told, but I like to give you guys some steps that you need to think about it while working on your slides. Well, so the challenge part in creating a slide is that it's that it's not a video, like you're not creating a set of storytelling through a video. You're creating 6 slides, and you have to convey your meaning clearly through that 6 slide within 1 minute of video duration, right? And I want the students to take notes of these 5 tips that I want to tell you, which covers the design aspect of the storytelling, right? And number one is create an interaction between you, the designers, and the users. By users, I mean the target audience, right? And I guess from the day one, you guys have some idea about your target audience and who you are designing, like to whom you are designing exactly for addressing your problem. Think it that way. And I want you guys to create some, a script that has to be interactive and engaging within 1 minute. So how can you do that, right? You can use catchy words. Like, for example, Zomato. I really like the Zomato marketing campaign. For example, in the notification, like during lunchtime or dinner time, you get Zomato with come up with, like dialogues like from movies or something. Kanna laddu tinna asaya. And they're like for their, their thing, like just look for this restaurants for laddu. So basically like that. So try to come up with some interesting dialogues or interesting script for your project, and not just stick with formal speech. I know, thanks for TQ Labs to explaining all the technical parts of how to create a 1 minute video using AI and all. But also try to add some interesting, as I said, like add some interesting lines in your script. And the second point is more into make some visual elements, right? Because in design is you're really making a visual communication. You're not just writing a book or something. It's about how you show your idea through a visual form, right? So list down your like ideas, visual elements like colors, or your layouts. For example, even while I mentor, I come up with students asking for, sir, I have 2 different options in the slide, which one do you like? I want you guys to like it. I want you guys to make sure that it is looks good for you guys, so that you can address the you can create the design for the audience, right? So make sure you guys have the finalize the options, have some color palettes, have like 5 or 6 difference of color shades, and have some typography, like for example font. Make sure that you have a very legible types, and I think I would recommend like go for sans serif, which is really easy to convey, so right. And also go with come up with composition. So you guys have limited options of 5 slides, right? It basically 5 frames, and you have to include all the details in the sorry, not 5, I think 6 slides, right? And you guys have to put all your information in that. So I want you guys to make a good looking composition, right? And make sure that you include images, because I know the images have to be images are required to put it in the as a final rendering image of your product and all. But also I want to, it's not just an image. I want you guys to convey a meaning through it. Use some close-up shots, or use some I know you guys are using AI for it, but also make sure that you're the properties of your product. Well, like for example, if you are making a website, highlight those, what are these very important functions that your website is going to address to the target audience. And the final last thing is that make sure it's visually reading, right? So make sure that it's not clumsy, or it's not like very difficult to read. I want you guys to experiment with the different composition and come up with good visual readness, and it looks legible as well. So yes, these are like my very important 5 points to consider before starting to create your video.
Thank you, Professor Shankar. Absolutely right. I think impactful visuals, tagging along with impactful wordings or phrases, catchphrases is also very impactful, and that is the apt way to tackle their assignment for today. So before we let our participants continue with their task, I would like to invite Umesh sir to announce.
Yes, Maria. So we have shared the list of teams, right, who would require additional help regarding adhering to the template. We have shared these team numbers in the announcement chat. All right. So I request all those team members to reach out to the troubleshooting room and find out what is the problem with the slide that you have submitted and how you can change to adhere to the template, the given template. Please do so, because if you are submitting a 1 minute video with the slides which are not adhering to the template, then it is very difficult for you to go on to the judging round. All right. So please reach out to the troubleshooting room ASAP and ensure that your slides are adhering to the DS24 template. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Everyone, let's get working, and we will be coming back to me. Let's meet at 3. So we'll be giving you a half an hour break to get working on your tasks, and at 3 we will be resuming with our spot quiz prize announcement. So stay tuned. Over to Mukita.
Yeah, so please make sure to be back at 3 p.m. and till then, make sure to have good progress on your projects. Thank you.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders.
Welcome back, participants. It's now time to announce the winners of the Spot Quiz 5. Give us a heart emoji if you're ready. And now over to Ms. Swati Chaudhary from the DQ Labs team.
It is the 1 minute, please. So it is the time to announce the winner of Spot Quiz, Quiz 5. The prize for the Spot Quiz of Step 5 has been sponsored by the United World Institute of Design, Ahmedabad. And the winner is Om S. Pai, team number T25012 from Vidyaniketan Public School, Bangalore. So congratulations to Om. Our team will get in touch with you next week. So over to Mokita.
Thank you, Swati ma'am. And now over to Umesh sir to talk about the intro slides.
Yes. All right. Okay. So, so we have been getting some requests to understand what is this intro slide. All right. Okay. See, you have these 5 slides explaining about your product and services and etc. etc. And if you are starting your video with a problem statement right away, it may not attract the audience. Okay, so let us say instead of the problem slide, if you have a little sneak preview of your solution, or maybe a logo for your project or your service or something like that, okay, then what happens is it will be very eye-catchy and people want to see it further. So your intro slide is like a 2 seconds preview to your entire project, what to expect, what is the project is all about. Okay, I'll try to share one example so that you understand it better. So let me dish out that presentation. Okay.
Very high.
Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. Okay, so this is one of the overall winning entries of, I think, 2022. Okay, so this is their 1 minute video. If you see, So 0.4 seconds to about 1 minute. All right. So what do you see in the first slide? So this is the first slide, right? So this first slide is going up to, let us say, 4 or 4.4 seconds, 4.4 seconds, 5 seconds. The first 5 seconds, they are showcasing nothing but a little logo of the product or the service that they have designed, right? So this is the intro slide. The intro slide will be something very attractive, which kind of sets the context for what to be coming in the next 55 seconds. Okay, so you don't have to start off your video with a problem, but you can start off your video with an intro slide that captures the imagination of the viewers and keeps them engaged. All right, so does that make sense?
Thank you, Umer sir, for clarifying that. And now over to Ms. Maria to answer some of the questions our participants may have had along with the panelists.
Thank you, Mokita. So let's go back into our Google Forms to resolve some design-related issues, all right? And we have our panelists with us who can answer a couple of questions. So we have a question from Badrish on what are some best ways for him to put his drawings or the sketches onto the slide. So can we discuss what are the right ways, okay, the best ways to portray sketches that would, explain the concept well, and how he could put it into a slide? What is the process? Our panelists.
All right, so there are many ways that a sketch can be displayed. All right, so there's no standard rule or standard practice, but the designer will have to see, in this case, Badarish will have to see what is important in that sketch. What is it trying to communicate through that sketch? All right. So it could be a rendering of his idea. Okay. It could be like a simple sketch where, like an illustration, right? Like illustrated areas with some text and etc., showcasing further what that product is all about or what the product features and etc., right? So it is up to the designer how he is conceptualizing thought. Okay. If anybody would like to add, I'd like to take some time to see some examples and probably help them understand, right? Okay, so I have some imagery in front of me. I'm going to share that with my screen. All right, so this is again from the overall winner of 2022. So just see how he has compiled. So design ideation, and he has basically documented the thought process that their team has gone through. All right, some sketches. You see some sketches of the idea that they have conceptualized, right? And then finally, they have some digital illustrations of those ideas. All right, so this is one way of doing it. As I said, there is no standard way of doing it. As long as you are able to communicate your idea in a very simple, neat, understandable format, that is good enough. Okay.
Thank you, sir. I think the same applies to questions asking whether stock images are the way to go, or generating images using AI would be a better option. So I think the same ideology applies here.
Yes, yes. So it is it's not about stock image, or it is not about AI generated image. It is about what you're communicating in that image. Okay. As long as your image is communicating your thought process clearly, you can use it, whether it is a stock image or the AI image. Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir. We have a couple of technical questions asking us what goes into what slide and how many slides are acceptable. So, participants facing technical issues, please join the troubleshooting link where our panelists and mentors could take you through what goes where so that you can complete your tasks on time. In the time being, let's look at a couple of Instagram posts, and that would be a really good way for our participants to understand the do's and don'ts and also receive suggestions on how to improve their submissions. So let me share my screen again. Hold on a moment. All right. I hope you can see the Instagram screen. All right. So this is an example by one of our participants. It's one of the submissions. I think it looks pretty neat, and
Yeah, it's amazing.
we know where to look. So, Umesh sir,
yeah, absolutely. I'm quite impressed with this particular presentation. The slide one, it's very interesting. It is kind of showing a story at the back, and distressed teenager. I think it's beautiful. I mean, it's nicely encapsulated, and the text is clear, the layouting is good, and it's pretty good. Yes.
right. Let's go from, let's look at a couple of good examples at first. We have another one here. What captivated me here is the imagery and play of irony that I'm getting from this image. And I also see Professor Jagan Murugan here. So, sir, you could also provide some suggestions and comments on our submissions today.
No, yes, they look a bit interesting. Yes, some of them, of course, they're AI generated. So the concept what they want to bring out is there. But then let's see how it goes further. Right? Because, but yes, they're going in the right way. Of course, once you see the full slide, we will know this is just the front page.
Front page, yeah.
Remember, never judge a book by its cover. So
Definitely. All right. Here's another one. Would be a nice example for like the journey or the process that they're trying to take us through. So this is a few of. No, we don't have many with video. So this one takes us through steps.
Right. But what I suggest is the contrast of the text to the background can be improvised because it's very difficult to read. Okay,
Yes.
and the text in each of the slide is of different font. There is no consistency. Right. So
also, if I may, you can put it as a common point if you want. If it's a presentation, as in a video or a slide, it's always good to use what you call fonts without serif. So like Arial or Calibri or something like that, because it makes it very clear and crisp. And also when your text is going in motion with a background where there's an image, it will stand out. And as Umesh sir told, yes, that contrast should be there. There should be visual balancing also, how you place it.
Yes, sir. Since we have participants who are new to visual design or let's say graphic design, could you could you explain to our participants what is serif and what is sans serif?
If you show this, the next slide of this particular slide
Yes.
that you put. Yeah, stop. Now this is a serif font. If you look at the S, you will see that there is a small a tip or a stroke just at the ends of the alphabet.
These things right there.
They are serif. So what happens? They're good to read in black and white, yes, and if it's going slow. But when you're going to have a slide which is in motion, your mind or your eyes will not exactly read the complete thing properly, and then it comes as a hurt towards your eye, or it's a bit not too comfortable. So the fonts, if you see on the right side, like Elephant 2560, nice one, guys. Now that is a font without serif.
Yes.
So such plain fonts you can see clearly. Even here, if you see, I find it difficult to read that India looked like this, even though the font size is big. Here, a small font I can read at a very far length, 21 likes. This is what I meant.
Okay, sir. And also the background there, right? The first image looks good enough to fit the entire frame. So maybe the background at the back is not necessary. So if some elements are avoidable, why not delete it altogether so that it's easier to read? All right, here's another one over here with an impactful image and some text.
I think there was a disruption of internet, so we are back now. So I think, Maria, we can continue. Yeah.
All right, let me share my screen again. Right, I think, yes, you can see my screen now. So we have a couple of deliveries that look like this, right? Where we have the entire template from the top, let's say 1/4 of the template being cut off at the top and bottom. And I would say even from the right side, right? So we even have the text being cut off. So participants, I would say, please make sure that the entire template is being posted. And the way to go about it would be to post it as a reel. Okay, that would respect the bounding of the template. So please make sure. And the group that has posted this, right? Could you go back to your templates and post this again as a reel so that we don't miss out on your wonderful exploration? This is another example that we have here. So this talks about natural calamities, and I would say looks like a picture taken by a drone or something in action, and we have some text here. So any suggestions, our panelists?
I think the placement of text. So the image is good, the text is readable, but I think the placement of text has to be worked on. The text has to be placed in such a way that it is not obscuring the image that they are showcasing, right? So because I'm quite curious to see the entire I think flow of water, okay, as like a landslide or something like that that is happening here. Okay, so and there is a nice greenery at the top, right? So probably if I were to be working on this slide, I would move my text a little up so that the focus on the flow of water and the calamity is not obstructed and it's clear, right? Yeah.
Also, I think also you don't need to cover the entire this thing with the image. Maybe you can leave some places white with a slight white boundary, and on that white area you can actually put the text. It'll be clear, it'll be composed also. So that's also an option. So
yeah,
so told you need to balance it out because the text is blocking the view. But maybe you can maybe leave a white boundary at the top, and then give a small white boundary which is balanced around it, and then you can put your text on top. That's also possible.
Yeah. But the good thing is they have minimized. I mean, this team has working on showcasing the minimal information and
Yeah.
impactful. So that's a great direction that they're going in.
That's true.
Yes, thank you. I'm also excited to see what this team is up to, what goes beyond this, because I think this topic is very relevant to India this week.
Yeah.
Then why
I'm
not?
really excited. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Excited to see the results from this team and other teams also, but this one is quite relevant, I would say. All right. Thank you, panelists. I think it's time to let our participants continue with their work. So let's come back at 3:50 to move on with our sessions.
All right. Thank you, Maria.
Thank you.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You you all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
All right, welcome back. So I hope your submissions, your videos are getting prepared well. Okay. If you have any questions, please reach out to the people either on the chat or fill the Google form, or you can also go to the troubleshooting room to clarify your doubts. All right. Okay, so over to you, Mokita.
Yes, sir. Thank you. So, welcome back, participants. And now we're going to be playing a video that covers the overview of uploading and promoting the 1 minute video by Professor Shankar Dayal and Professor Jagan Murugan from United World of Interior Design, Ahmedabad. They will take us through this step through a pre recorded video. And please pay attention because this is followed by a spot quiz too.
All right, Mokita. So I think we are going ahead of our time. We have the step 6 at 4 o'clock. So we can probably pick up some questions or review some work until 4.
Sure.
So Maria, would you like to?
Right. Yes, taking a look at what we have at the moment. Okay, let's see. So we don't have any questions on our Google Drive at the moment. So let's say that this is good news. I think everyone is following all the steps and are clear about what they have to do. And happy to know that all their questions are being answered. All right. So in the time being, let's look at
let us look at some of the works, latest works that the students have uploaded, so that we understand if they are going in the right direction or not.
All right. Let's see. I'll share my screen. A moment. Okay, I hope you can see my screen right now.
Yes.
Okay, so this is another example that we have here. Talks about pollution.
Nice.
And river conservation, I believe. Right, let's see if this is a video. Okay, this is a still image.
All right, I think this is I mean, the image is good.
Posted as a reel. Any comments, sir?
Yes. I think the background image is quite subtle and very nice. And crisis at hand, India's river pollution. I think the placement can go a little up, a tad up, and then the text that they have written pollution of the country's rivers affects. So I think the text can be somehow concise to maybe 3 or 4 words. Okay, so there's still opportunity, I think, that they can compress it so that the slide will be very nice.
Yes. Yes, I also a differentiation between the header and the body text, the explanation of the heading. So a differentiation in that, let's talking from a graphic design perspective, would be a good touch also.
Yeah.
All right, let's go into another example that we have. This talks about mental disorders in teenagers. And this is not a video either, it's just a still image.
But I think the image is good. It's just that the text is too jazzy. Can't read it. I have the text is, the font of the text is too poor. You use something very simple, very straightforward. All our presentations, whatever we do, has to be just simple and straightforward. There's no need of using decorative fonts and etc. etc.
Yes. Also, maybe triggering emotions, right? With touch. For example, if we are talking about mental disorders, so maybe a calm face that does not maybe deliver any emotion or any pains that the user or the person is going through. right? Since we're talking about mental illness. So if the team has some time to spare, they could also think about working on the emotions of the in the image, which can also trigger something for the viewers. That we have. So text heavy again.
Text heavy, text overlapping the image, not the right way to go about. So they need help about graphic design, right? So they had to work on it. I'm not sure what age group this was done, by what age group, the information, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Another way that having a problem statement or what they're actually trying to address, if they could mention it in the beginning, then it would make more sense for us to read the rest of the text.
Yeah. Must be their slide 2, because they're talking about the reasons, probably the
right.
insights, right?
Okay. Okay, we've already addressed these. Let's look at this one right here.
All right. So no animations for the template. You cannot have any animation for the template. Top cannot have any animations. So this is definite no. The banner has to not have animations. That they have to revise on that part. Okay. And then there is not enough contrast to the text. I mean, as you read the text to the bottom of the screen, it is almost getting merged into the blue screen. So there is not enough contrast. So they should be working on the contrast of the text as well.
Yes. I really appreciate the amount of information would get lost with if they try to put all of them in that one template. All right.
I think a couple of more have come.
Yes. All right. This is okay. Again, this is not I don't think this has been posted as a reel.
Reel, yeah.
So the template has been cut off from the bottom half. All right.
Yeah, so tribal upliftment is perfect. Title is good. The image can be bigger, and educational access and cultural preservation. You can concise that information and have it like in 3-4 words. You can increase the size of the image, so that will balance out your entire slide.
All right. Let's look at some other responses. Okay.
Yeah, so this is cool, but again, text. There's so much of text at the bottom of the slide. Considering that a viewer will be having less than 5 seconds to understand the message per slide, they will not be able to read all that information. So you should probably cut down on the text. So much of text is not required. Because see, apart from this, you also will be having narration, right? So so that will be information overload. So try to reduce the text.
Okay, let's go into another one.
I think a new one has come.
Is it?
Yeah, T24041.
Right, that's this one. Again, we've got animations coming in.
Animations of the template is a no. Of the banner cannot be having any animations. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's it in this video.
Yeah. Okay.
We've got another one, which is again quite text heavy.
All right. I think we have reached 4 p.m. So we can start off with the step 6, the final step 6.
All right.
Nakita?
Yes, sir. So, participants, are you ready for step 6? So, let's move on. Step 6 is uploading and promoting the 1 minute video. This session is brought to you by UID Ahmedabad. And in this session, participants will learn how to upload their 1 minute video onto Instagram and learn how to promote the same with relevant tags. For the queries, you may continue to reach out through the Google Form link, talk to chat, or join the Zoom troubleshooting link available in the description of this YouTube session. And now we're going to be playing a video that covers the overview of uploading and promoting the 1 minute video by Professor Shankar Dayal and Professor Jogan Murugan from UID Ahmedabad. They will take us through this step through a pre-recorded video, and pay attention because this is also followed by a spot quiz.
Hello students. Today we'll explore how platforms like YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn and Behance enable creators to showcase their work globally. Understanding the importance of promotion is crucial and will provide examples and best practices to help you get it right. When uploading your work, it's essential to choose the right platform to maximize your reach. For video content, YouTube and Instagram are ideal choices due to their vast user base and search functionalities. Instagram excels in visual storytelling, making it perfect for artists and designers. LinkedIn is great for professional articles and case studies, helping you connect with industry professionals and thought leaders. To maximize visibility, use effective keywords and engaging titles that capture attention. Utilize hashtag and proper tagging to increase discoverability. These strategies help your work reach a broader audience, enhancing your online presence and driving engagement. Promoting your work is not just about visibility, it's about building your brand. Effective promotion attracts clients or employers and provides valuable feedback. A well-promoted project can lead to media coverage, industry recognition, and networking opportunities that are essential for professional growth. Let's look at some examples. Kickstarter's campaign often successfully promote innovative products, garnering both funding and market interest. Similarly, artists on YouTube and Instagram have landed contracts and job offers by effectively showcasing their portfolios, demonstrating the power of strategic promotion. Promotion offers numerous benefits, including increased visibility, new opportunities, and growth in recognition. A well-promoted video can go viral, leading to widespread recognition and opening doors to unexpected opportunities. This increased visibility can significantly impact career or business. To get practices such as consistency, engagement, and adaptation. Consistently upload and promote your work. Engage with your audience through comments, messages, and adapt your strategies based on feedback and trends. Look to successful promotions across various industries, including music, art, theory, and writing for inspiration and guidance. In conclusion, effective promotion maximizes the reach and impact of your work, opening doors to new opportunities and growth. By following the principles outlined in the presentation, you can create a strong online presence, build your brand, and achieve success in your endeavors. Thank you for watching, and remember, promotion is key to showcasing your work and achieving your goals. By uploading and promoting your work effectively, you can increase your visibility, build your brand, and drive success. We look forward to seeing how you use these strategies to share your creativity with the world.
So, participants, now that we've watched the video, it's time for the spot quiz. I would like to invite Ms. Swati Chaudhary from the DQ Labs team once again to launch the spot quiz.
Thanks, Nokita. Uh, okay, so good evening, everyone. It is time for another opportunity to participate in our spot quiz. To join in, please click on the link that has been pinned in the YouTube chat. The first team to answer all questions correctly will win rupees 1,000 from United World Institute of Design, Ahmedabad. So now I'll share my screen to guide you through the process of taking the quiz. Click on the link pinned in the YouTube chat. Check the box next to your email address and then select the correct answer for each question and then submit. So best of luck to everyone. Okay, so over to Mokita.
Thank you, ma'am. So, participants, we will be announcing the winner of this spot prize, this spot quiz at 5:45 p.m. So look out for that. And now I would like to call upon Mr. Umesh Kumar to launch the DH24 toolkit for step 6.
All right, Mokita, thank you so much. So here we are. We have somehow finished 5 steps and we are entering into step 6. And yeah, so this is the final step, and this is where we are gonna show whatever we have done to the entire world, and take their blessings and their comments, right? Okay, so let me share my screen and help you understand about step 6. Okay, so you have solved the problem, you have come up with fantastic ideas and etc. Now it is important for you to showcase it to the world and get feedback. Number one is to get feedback and also get the attention of the people. And maybe if your idea is good, maybe there could be organizations who would want to kind of collaborate with you and make that idea come to reality. Who knows? Possibilities are amazing. So how do you promote? Okay. So the 1-minute video that you have downloaded, all right, it has to be uploaded on Instagram. All right. So far you have got an experience of uploading slides on Instagram. All right. But when you're uploading your 1-minute video, we have to follow a particular format. What is the format? Number one, it has to be uploaded as a reel. Okay. And apart from that, you also need to add some information to the post. So those we call it as some Instagram assets. Okay. Now, what are these assets and how do you create those assets? Now, these assets are basically the captions and the hashtags and the tags that you use for basically getting your video discovered by people who are having similar kind of an interest. Okay. For example, an interesting caption will captivate the minds of the viewers. Okay. And of course, your 1-minute video, the intro slide itself will capture, right? But adding to that, if you have an interesting, attractive caption, that will also add. And you can also add hashtags. Now, these hashtags, what happens is, using these hashtags, Instagram will show it to people who are using or interested in those hashtags. So that way, there is higher chance of you your entry getting into their Instagram reels. So when they are browsing one video after another video, if your hashtag kind of matches their interest, it may come into their reels, viewing reels, and they may watch your reel. Okay. And what is the tagging? Let us say you want somebody, an organization, or some famous personality or maybe influencer to see your reel. So you can tag them. So that way you can gain the attention of that particular audience. So what is the benefit of doing so? So the benefit is that, let us say you tag Narendra Modi, okay, and somehow Narendra Modi or his team, of course, his team watches this video, all right, and then they get excited about what you have done, and there's a possibility that this video will be shown to Modi. It comes under his notice, and maybe he may make a comment on it in Man Ki Baat, right? He's his own session, right? So this is the advantage of basically adding the tags, okay, and posting and then commenting. So once you post the thing and then you comment your own video, so all your friends who are following you and etc. also see the post and further comment. Okay. Now, how do we achieve this important step? Number one is there is an AI prompt given for you. Okay. So what you do is, as usual, so the red text has to be changed into your relevant information about your project. Okay. So what you're asking is to create a catchy caption, hashtags, and 50-word message for posting your reel on Instagram to gain maximum likes. So your 1-minute video showcases your solution name. So you add what the solution name that you have come up with. Okay, and this is DS24 theme, right? Theme Safe Bharat, and this solution is about whatever. Give a description of your solution. Okay, so based on the solution, suggest an Instagram handles to tag for gaining more likes. So once you add this information on ChatGPT, it will give you interesting options. So it has created a caption that if you are liking it, you can use it, or you can also modify it based on your gut feeling, right? And see, it has already hashtagged Viksit Bharat, right? And then it has hashtagged women's safety and DS24 and innovation. These are the hashtags, and also it has given further hashtags, so you can hashtag as many as possible. And this is the message that it has suggested. So look into the message and see if you want to modify it to make it more relevant. You can also do it, right? And then these are the suggested Instagram handles. Like for example, you'll be tagging Times of India, maybe India Today, maybe your story underscore com. So this way you are telling them that, hey, I have come up with this solution, so why don't you see it? And if they notice it, and possibility is that they would like to publish an article on your entry if it is really good, and etc. So that way you can gain momentum for your work. So this is about promotion, right? And you're applying it in this design hackathon, and the learnings can be used for your future projects also. So whenever you're doing a future project and you want to have promotion and marketing, so you can use this tool to do that. Okay, so that is about the promotion. And then we have steps to upload. So we have a tutorial on Instagram upload, and we'll be also be having a live session, and we'll also be sharing step-by-step tutorial on how to accomplish that, right? So that will be the step 6.1. And then step 6.2 is to submit the entry. So now that your 1-minute video is on your Instagram account, so please ensure that your Instagram account is made public so that your link is accessible. Now, what you have to do is you should be reporting your entry, the Instagram link, to us, the DH24 organizers. So there is an entry submission form. So it is absolutely important that you fill this submission form. If you do not fill this submission form, we will not be able to know that you have submitted, and you will not be able to shortlist and send it to the jurors. Okay, so click on it and you get the submission form. So of course you have to record the email ID and then write your name, your team number. So only one entry will be got to be done per team. Okay, so let us say you are 5 people working in a team. You should be uploading or submitting this form only once, not multiple times. Okay, and then please mention your WhatsApp number here so that we can get in touch with you if there is any problem with your entry. Okay, and this is where you'll be sharing your Instagram link for 1 minute video. And there are few other questions we would want you to answer these. So what is the most important thing that you learned from this design hackathon? You can write more than one. And then what is your favorable experience about DS24? Please mention that. And would you like to connect with the faculty from participating schools? So would you like to connect with any one of them? So you can choose. If you don't want to connect, you can also choose none, thank you. All right. And then you submit. So this filling up this submission, entry submission form is very important. And after that, we would like to express your gratitude on Instagram Design Hackathon 2024 link. The link is given here. So you can go there and you can thank the partnering schools, the DH24 organizers, or thank your team for collaborating and doing a great job. Right? So once you finish the step 6.3, congratulations, you would have finished your entire design hackathon. And we would want you to finish this by 6 p.m. Right? So try to target of uploading all your work by 6 p.m. Okay. And then shortly we'll be having a step-by-step tutorial, a live tutorial on how to upload it on Instagram and also do the hashtagging and etc. etc. But I request Mokita to please invite the panelists and let us have a conversation about promotion.
Sure, sir. Thank you so much. Now, I think it's time to invite our panelists, Professor Shankar Dayal and Jagan Murugan, to have a conversation with Mr. Umesh Kumar and Ms. Maria Matthew and delve deeper into this topic.
Welcome back, Professor Shankar and Professor Jagan. Lovely to have you back here. Let's have a quick discussion on the importance of sharing and promoting your work as a designer. And what are some tips that you can give our participants today on promotion?
All right. So first and foremost, we should understand that design as a profession consists of 3 things. All right, which this was told by my professor when I did design management. One is that design is a service. Second is that you should give respect to your client or your user. And third is the love, the emotion that you put to it. So first and foremost, it's a service. That means what you do or what you design or what you come up with is not for you. It's for the society, for the people, for the user. So naturally, it has to be shared. So there's no compromise about not sharing. But how do you share? So there's a lot of things that you should consider when you share. Now, some, of course, you want an original idea to be shared. So then you also restrict so that what you share is not misused. All right. So there are ways to do that, which I think you will understand later. But the thing is, like, we need to share what we have come up with others so that they can try it out. Is it working? Is it going to be okay? And if it's a good system, can it be applied? So sharing is a very important thing and part and parcel of design as a profession. So in the sense that now, there was a lot of issues earlier on when you heard of iPod, not the iPhone, but iPod, where it's a device where you play multiple songs, etc. So just at the advent before iPod came, there was this particular software that used to share music for free. It was called Napster. All right. So there also sharing issues came because of copyright, because music companies make money out of what they share, etc. and all. But again, music is meant to be shared. So where is the thing wrong in it? But then, yes, people have worked on it. So there is a money thing there also. So then copyright laws changed and there was a bit modification, etc. that has happened, etc. So yes, we find a way. But the sharing part is important because what we make, be it art or be it music, whatever, the benefit is that whoever is the beholder or the user, information should be shared. So that is why we are insisting on this presentation where you have an idea, you have a 6-page presentation, you're coming up with a concept, it could be tangible, could not be tangible, you thought about it a lot, etc. Now you have your own words, you have your own thoughts based upon you have done it, but it should be comprehensible or read and understood by others who see it. So when you share, you should share it in such a way that the data, the information is clear that what I had in my mind, it was not there. It is not there in the world before. It was not in paper before. It was there in your mind. You thought about it, you worked about it, and now you're trying to manifest it. So, but the word manifestation is to get it done, which is coming out of your mind. So that has to be communicated and it has to be shared. So a presentation is one way where you will be sharing your concept with another person. So that is why it's important that you go through a particular step, which is clearly mentioned in the template, the step 1, step 2, step 6, what they have done. You introduce the idea, you talk about what the problem was, you talk about what things you have considered, which area are you considering, what are the benefits of the proposal that you're giving, what are the features of it, etc. So it's very clear. Okay, fine. For Viksit Bharat, we have come up with a particular thing which is meant to be for this particular age group or this particular poverty line or for the youth, etc., etc., etc. So that communication part is also very important. And the communication comes because your intent to share it with us. Right? So sharing of information is very important. And remember, from one discipline to another discipline, that is from design to manufacturing to marketing, information has to be shared. So this particular format, particular way in which you do that, but I think that will come a bit later. So I hope my point was relevant. So it's ready for open for discussion.
Thank you, Professor Jagan. Professor Shankar, would you like to add on to this?
Yes, so thank you, Jagan sir, for introducing the important.
Also, speaking about, now that we're talking about promoting our work and putting it out there for others to see, for our aspiring designers and enthusiasts,
Diversify your specialty or expertise in that way. So I would recommend Behance a lot and LinkedIn. LinkedIn is as like nowadays most of the people know that LinkedIn is about the LinkedIn because it's more into professional. You can connect to the professionals directly through LinkedIn. So yes, explore that aspect.
I also will agree about LinkedIn. Yes, I think more than 10 years, but LinkedIn is a very good platform where you can get linked to various design societies, a very good platform where you can get linked to various design societies, design associations, design professionals, etc. Another one which I use and it's been quite some time is a site called as Corofloat, Coroflot, where I have put up my portfolio almost 15 years back. I didn't renew it yet, but it's still old. But that's a very good thing because it's meant for only for designers, and you'll see a lot of portfolios at demand. You can see portfolios of graphic designers, UX, UI, product designers, furniture designers. I think many product designers really use that. And now it's not that popular, I believe, but the site is still active because when few weeks back, I also accessed it. So Corofloat is a very good platform to see projects done. Another thing is also, I think nowadays all of them are using Instagram also to project this thing. So you will find a lot of blogs in Instagram and Facebook, which is meant for design students, design educators, and designers in general. So for me, I'm part of one blog which is meant for design educators. So where we share notes, etc., etc. Then, of course, you have the alumni, but they don't share the blogs with others yet. But we have an alumni group, or there's a fraternity. There's a design fraternity in India, which consists of all the major design institutes like NID, IIT, IDC, etc. So there is also a small group that we have in which work is displayed, but many of them are not shared publicly. Then, of course, you can go to the institutes, most of the institutes, even UID. In our side also, we sometimes showcase our students' work. So that is there. So yes, you can always use all these things to get inspired. But again, that is their story. You need to find out a way to tell your story, your product, your ideas, your views. So get inspiring by others is fine. But again, you are not them and they are not you. So you need to focus on telling your story. Right? So all the best to you guys. Huh? We hope to see a lot of stories. I think how many? 50, 60 teams are there, right? 80.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. So a lot of stories to tell. Huh? So don't look for affirmation that what you're doing is correct or not. Make that effort and do it in your understanding. If it's something wrong, yes, you are to learn. You're not reached as a professional designer yet. You're just learning to get into a profession, get into a course to do this thing. So do your best. So it's not about who's the winner, who's not the winner, nothing about that. It's a learning experience. So even this design hackathon, I suggest you should take it positively. It should be a learning experience for you. All right.
Thank you, Professor Jagan. I'm sure all the participants are thrilled to finish their intensive 2-day sprint. So all right, so let's give our participants time to work on and complete their tasks for today. So we will be back to answer a few more questions and also review some of their submissions at 5:15. So until then, stay tuned, everyone. We'll see you soon.
School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety, sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world. Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportuniships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication.
Is one of the learns
I also strongly sustain. I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure. where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope everyone has started working on their 1-minute video, the last step for our design hackathon. Before we move on to the next session, I would like to introduce Mr. Lakshmi Shah, who will give you a live tutorial on how to post your 1-minute video on Instagram. So, Mr. Lakshmi Shah, if you could take over.
Right. As we wait for Lakshmi Shah, I would like to just give an update that we already started to receive the final links from the various participants. It's quite exciting to see their work. Just want to highlight a couple of things. So some of the videos are not having audio. So before uploading your work, please check that you have the audio embedded. Please proofread and ensure that it is being there. Because you have done so much of work, and because of some silly mistakes and errors, I don't want you to lose out on your entry. Okay. All right. I think we have Lakshmisha here. So over to you, Lakshmisha. All right. So scenes. Meanwhile, we have also created a step-by-step tutorial explaining how to upload it on Instagram, a reel in Instagram with the tags, hashtags, comments, and etc. So we'll be sharing that in the announcements group, right, shortly. And
Yeah, am I audible? Okay. Okay, sorry for that network issues. Yeah, so let me share this screen. Here, so we'll be learning how to upload the wonderful created videos using Canvas and AI tools in Instagram, and how we can explore our videos, how we can reach out to many people from Instagram. So how to get more likes and more comments from many of the people. So let's just so here is Instagram background. So if you open Instagram in your laptop or computer, you can see this interface. So here you have to click on create. So here you can see create option. So if you click on okay. Yeah, so let me share the screen. Yeah, so in Instagram, if you open the Instagram, this will be your interface in your laptop or your computer. So here there will be many options like home, search, explore, reels, messages, notifications, and there is one which we call it as create. So if we open this create option, so here we can bring our video which we have been created till today, till now. So I will bring my video. So here, if I click on this video and if I click on this open button, so I can see my video, which will be coming here soon. Yeah. So this video now it is in 1:1 ratio. So I need the complete image. So I will click on this select crop. So if I click on this select crop, and if I change it to 9:16 because it is in portrait mode. So if I change it to 9:16 ratio, now we can see the complete reel, that is complete video. So next I will be going for next option. So if I click on next option, I will get the complete review of this. So here there will be audio of yours. So here I didn't updated the audio. So you can see the audio here, one more. So here, if I click on next, here I can add some of the captions and hashtags. So I am a little bit like lazy to write and type some of the captions. So what I use is I will use this ChatGPT. I'll use the help of ChatGPT. So with respect to ChatGPT, I will write some of the comments. So yeah. So write some of the comments and let me take some.
So Lakshmisha, they can also use the prompt, the prompt that has been given to them. So if they use a prompt, they get everything in one go, and it will be easier for them to use them.
Yes, they can use that. So they can just copy and paste it here. And please do mention ash DH24 and DQ Labs, ash DQ Labs. So please do mention these two things so that you will be tagged with us. And here you can tag peoples. Like mine is regarding macro. So let me tag this. And after completing these things, this will help us to reach to many peoples using hashtags and tagging some of the peoples. So it will reach us to many of the peoples across the world. So now if I click on share, so this will be shared now. So let me wait to share. Yeah. Yes. So this will be shared now. So now my 1 minute video has been shared in the Instagram account. Now what I do is I will add some of the comments like so let me add some of the comments and let me tag some more people here. So add some more and comments, and so that then you can just post it so that they will be knowing that they will be uh, getting your video. And then you can click on this share post and you can tag your friends and family members here, and even they can you can send them. So make sure that you are sharing it to more and more people so that you get more and more likes, shares and comments. And then you can click here in more options. You can directly copy this, or you can click on share to. So if you click on share to, you will get more options to share. So you can share in Facebook, Messenger, Twitter, and via mails, and you can create your QR codes, and you can click on copy link, and you can share it in your WhatsApp also by clicking copy. So copying the link of your video and sharing it in WhatsApp, mail, and so on. So these are the steps we can you can use it to share to more and more peoples and explore your videos. So that's all. So if you have any of the doubts, you can ask.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Lakshmisha, for the tutorial. I'm sure that'll help a lot of our participants complete their final step for the hackathon. So we have our panelists here, Professor Jagan Murugan and Professor Shankar. So all right. So we've had a couple of submissions come in the last one. one of our first few submissions. So our panelists could give a few suggestions on how to improve their videos.
I
Of
think,
course.
yeah, Shankar, please.
Sorry, Jagan. Sorry, you can go ahead.
No,
I'll
no,
follow
no.
you.
You can do it. I may say some sarcastic, maybe. I'm not sure. All right. No, the thing is like, I think they should be talking this. These situations are mainly with the urban toilets because village they have a different their own system regarding hygiene and toilets. Of course, it depends on area to area. What they should do is like the storytelling is there, yes, but then let us not talk about that. I mean, they wrote about the horrific experience. I think the dialogue was that way of having bottle, etc. So try to avoid that. Tell it as a story which is impassionate about the situation. When you're talking about the solution, let the passion be there. So that will make it a bit more effective one. Now they've chosen a good choice about solar toilets and how the things, etc. So it's like a standalone thing and all. So yeah, otherwise it's quite okay. But I think the images were a bit more darker, maybe. So maybe a little balance in color, maybe. But again, it's just a beginning. So yeah, this is what I had to say. I hope it was not too sarcastic. I had to held back a few sarcasm, but they're just fresh. So so Shankar, you can tell your view of it.
Yes, I would like to address some design aspect, things to consider as a designer. So first of all, the video is a 1 minute video, and the challenge is to tell your explain your problem and your solution. It will be challenging, and that's where to create a video so that you can show the problem and show like you can use visual thing to communicate. And I to be specific, I can notice there is a missing of visual hierarchy in each slide. And also I notice that there are you know like I'm missing a legibility of a composition. So basically, a composition contains of each elements. Like let's say you included a text and an image in a frame. It should read the whatever. Like consider that you're the user first and think what you see first. Are you either reading the title or reading the content? Or are you seeing the picture? Whichever you want the user to notice, put that in the front or make it look pop up if that makes sense. And I can see like there are a few images that is not maybe it's the internet, I'm not sure, but I can try to come up with a fine rendered image so it looks more professional, right? And it's a very important task to that's why thankful to DQ Lab. They're introducing new AI tools to the students so that they can draw, make a doodle or make up outline of an object, and they can render a final image. Try to utilize these AI tools and come up with a good looking images with clear background, and think about visual hierarchy, which is very important in terms of short videos or reels. Yes.
Right. So my perspectives are a little different. Okay, as a kind of a mentor. So first of all, it's a great achievement for completing that 1 minute video, right? You had gone through all these steps and you have done this 1 minute video, and I'm sure this must be the first time in your life that you have done something like this. So first of all, I would like to congratulate you that you have been through the entire 2 days, gone through this all the steps, followed the instructions given, and enthusiastically you have finished that 1 minute video and you have uploaded. So big congratulations for you, for your commitment and for your dedication and enthusiasm. That's number one. And number two is, yes, so there is always a better way of presenting your work. Okay, so you have got very good inputs from the panelists here, right? So there's still time, you still have got some scope to improvise it. Okay, so please follow those steps, improvise it, and you re-upload it. Okay, So I mean, we consider it as a learning process. Okay, so it's a journey. So you're learning something, you get feedback. It's not that okay, I've submitted and now I go back to sleep. It's not like that, right? So take all the inputs and try to modify as much as possible. We still have got some around how many minutes? Maybe 35 minutes. So 25 minutes left. So try to see whatever you can and try to upload. And in terms of the submissions, always I kind of go back to my college days when it is quite interesting to see that the professors give a deadline, but all the submissions happen after the deadline. Do it on time as well. We'll be surprised to see that people who are giving, I mean, taking some more extra time and doing, they do a wonderful job. So, see, let your focus be on giving a very good output. Okay, you're reached so far. It's just a matter of fine tuning few elements and resubmitting. Okay, so maintain that spirit and go ahead. Okay, so in fact, there are so many submissions that are coming in. We still have got some time. All right, so don't be in a hurry. So do good job, thorough job, and then you please upload your work. All right, okay, cool.
Thank you, sir. We have time to review one more video, and then we will move on to the next session. So let me share my screen again. This is not a video, but a submission for the previous slide. So a reminder again, right? Participants who have submitted their template, please make sure that you do not cut the template from the top and bottom. Make sure to upload these as a reel so that the template is uploaded in the right way, okay, in the right proportions. Let's review another video.
Facilitating stair safety and ease for elderly and disabled people. According to a recent study, around 40% of elderly individuals report difficulty in performing activities like climbing stairs. The average height of a step is 6 inches. This puts much strain on the knees for elderly people, people with disabilities, or people with injuries. This can be improved by the use of an aid that will reduce the riser to 3 inches. They're making the process of climbing stairs much more feasible and making a lot more areas accessible. Introducing Step Up. A small step towards a better tomorrow. The stepper opens up with the press of a button and can be used as an intermediate step to reduce the required effort in climbing stairs. Stay one step ahead with Step Up.
All right. So that's another submission that we have from the participants. So Professor Shankar, if you could share your thoughts.
Yes, first of all, very good way of explaining it, and very good way of having a visual hierarchy between the background and the text, and the color choice is really good. But one thing that you have to consider is that try to reduce the text, because you're already explaining. I'm just seeing the text, whatever you're talking about. So you don't have to include that text that you're talking, right? So because I'm hearing already, just include text with explaining what is the text title it is, and maybe have some taglines if possible, or have some explain some features or specifications of the solution you're making, and also create some more images. That's why it's we are creating a reel. We are not creating a Spotify podcast, something like that. The reel is the purpose of reel is to visualize what your idea, right? That's like the main purpose. So just try to put more images so that as a user and as a mentor, I can see a lot of your idea in my eyes. That's the only thing I want to say.
Yeah, like how Shankar said, try to use bulleted points and dialogues that you're talking could have it in detail, not a problem, but just show bullets because we just need to have an idea about what it is. We don't need to read the full set. That's why you're putting an image over there. Second thing about the idea, I don't want to say much to discourage anyone, but I think you should try climbing up the stairs and then you should think about the product. But okay, so since it's a concept, the idea is good. The concept is there, yes, but I think anyway, I will stop at that. So I don't want to discourage anyone. But yeah, at this point regarding the display, the image, the text, and the dialogues that you speak, try to keep it in that order. You can talk what you want, but in the images, just put bullet points. Yeah, just one or two words per this thing, so it's very clear. All right, all the best.
Yeah, absolutely. So in terms of the presentation, see, you are speaking, so whatever you're speaking need not be shown in text on the slide, because any viewer who is seeing it is using all his senses to absorb that information. So there is no need of having the same script that you are reading out, right, onto the slide. Okay. And yeah, so I'm sure you must be having a lot of ideas and you had taken one of those ideas. So that's fair enough. Um, but good. I think it's a great, commendable job in terms of submitting. So as we are reviewing your work, so we see that there is a still scope of improvement of your 1 minute video. So I suggest please do not assume that okay, I've submitted, I'm done. Uh, please go ahead and refine your work. Okay, so since we are getting also many requests for having more time, uh, however, the technical support will stop by 6:30. Okay, and the session will end by 6 o'clock. Okay, but your submission time is extended till 7, so that you can, whatever feedback that we are giving now, you can implement and you can go that extra mile in making your presentation better. All right. Okay.
Thank you, sir. So, all right. Special thanks to our panelists present here, and thank you, Umesh, sir. So, I would like to hand over this session to Mukita to announce our partner acknowledgements. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, participants, it's 5:45, and welcome to the closing ceremony of the Design Hackathon 2024. So, we are sure you had an exciting journey with DH24, and so did all of us here, seeing such innovative and eye catching reels, discussing the interesting topics with our panelists. We all really enjoyed it too. So, thank you so much for bringing your enthusiasm, curiosity, and energy into this event. So, I think it's now time to announce the winners of the Spot Prize 6. Give us a heart emoji if you're all ready. And now over to Ms. Swati Chaudhary from the DQ Labs team.
Just give me 2 minutes. Sorry. So, good evening. This is the time to announce the winner of spot quiz for step 6, sponsored by United World Institute of Design. And the winner is Aditya Pokuri, team number T11019 from Delhi Public School, Bangalore. And congratulations, Aditya. So our team will be in touch with you next week. Thank you. Over to Mokita.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. So now I would like to invite Mr. Umesh Kumar, the founder of the DQ Labs and the person who had laid the vision and execution of the design hackathon, to first talk about the entry submissions and then proceed to the closing note for all the participants. Over to you, sir.
All right. Thank you so much, Mokita. So it had been a very energetic, exhilarating, happy 2 days, having so many people coming together for a common purpose of understanding how to use the design thinking process, the tools, and also how to empathize. So 2 days, I'm not sure how the time has flown. Okay, so and the participants have shown extraordinary dedication and commitment, and they have gone through all the process very nicely, patiently listening to the panelists, going through the toolkit, trying to understand, trying to experiment. And it's been a great 2 days so far. And at this point of time, I would like to take a moment to thank few important people because of which this event has happened, right? So let me just share my screen to thank them. Just a minute. Okay. Share my screen. All right. Okay. So first of all, I would like to thank Mokita for being an extraordinary anchoring the entire event. Okay, thank you so much, Mokita. And secondly, I would like to thank Maria Matthew for being the moderator and engaging the panelists and making sense of all the activities that is happening all through. Thank you so much, Maria. And I would like to thank Dion, the event director, without which this event would not have happened. Okay, so he's the man who has connected to all the schools, connected with deans, and enabled the participants to register and made this 2-day event possible. Right? Thanks, Dion. And special thanks to all the panelists. Okay, Jagan, Mr. Chegan from UID, Mr. Shankar from UID, Mr. Gaurav from RV University SDI, and Mrs. Svetal from RV University SDI, Ms. Varuna from Strat, and Thomas Dove from Strat. So your presentations, your thoughts, your sharing of experiences, all of them have contributed tremendously. Otherwise, the entire session would have been very, very dry. Okay, so your inputs have enriched the design hackathon, and I'm sure it has made a lot of sense for the participants who are going through these dry steps otherwise. Okay, so thank you so much, all the panelists and the sponsors, without which this event would not have happened. Special thanks to UID, RV University, Strat, and special thanks to Dean's Academy for being our co-hosts of the event since last 6 years, right? Thank you so much for all of you. And to the entire team who had been working at the back end to make this possible for the last 2 days. Okay, the team from the DQ Labs and also the team from the Dean's Academy. Thank you all so much for your spectacular support, without which this event would not have happened. Okay, and the announcement of result is going to happen on 1st of September, and we are going to share further information. So stay tuned. So we have the DQ Labs communication channel on WhatsApp. So through that, we will be communicating the timings and the location, whether it's going to be physical or online. Okay, so we are going to share those details. So kindly stay tuned. All right. And yes, so as I said before, the technical support will be there till 6:30. The event will be closed officially at 6 o'clock. And you have time until 7 to do your fine-tunement of all the work for the 1-minute video and upload. So once you upload all your work, our team will be screening through all the entries. And it is very much important that you guys, your entries should adhere to the format that we have given. And your submission should be relevant to the theme that we have been working on. Okay, so this preliminary is handed over to the judges, and they will be doing their judging criteria and etc. Meanwhile, what you should be doing is that please share your work to as many people as possible. Try to get at least 100 likes and plus. Okay, so practice that promotion activity on this project to begin with. I'm sure every participant has a different personality. All right, so people are reserved, people are conservative, some people are outgoing. You would be having so many issues in terms of promoting yourself, but it is an opportunity to come out of that comfort zone and try to promote your work. Okay, so this is one of the habits that you should be cultivating, no matter which field you are in. Okay, it's not only in design. Okay, so you go into engineering or you become an advocate or a doctor, wherever you go, you should be having this capacity of promoting yourself. Okay, and most importantly, the design thinking process that you have experienced in the last 2 days, this can be applied not only for problem solving in design hackathon, but problem solving in your own lives. Okay, let us say you have faced a problem, right? What will be your attitude or the approach? So one of the approach could be, oh my God, why me? Why I'm facing this problem? Okay, why I'm being made the victim of experiencing this problem? That is one approach. But a better approach is, hey, I'm facing this problem. Would other people also face the same problem? If that is so, how big is the problem? Okay, so millions of people are facing this problem, then why don't I solve it? If I solve it, I can create value to the people. Whenever I create a value to the people, you get returns. Okay, you get returns. So why Apple has become a $1 trillion company? Because they have identified the problem and they're solving it, and they're solving it in the best way. And you see that so many people are happy, and naturally the company is also becoming profitable. So the steps that you have learned in the design hackathon can be applied in your daily lives. And that is the reason why we are saying that you can transform your tomorrow by applying empathy, design thinking, and by harnessing the tools of AI. All right. So it is a start for you guys, and it's a long-term journey. Okay. So your learning has just begun, and I wish you all the best. Go ahead, implement this in your daily life, and create tremendous value. And all the best for you guys. Over to you, Mobita.
Thank you so much, sir. It's wonderful to see how fantastic today's session it's been. I'm pretty sure all the participants will have something or the other to take away from this. And for the last time of DH24, I would like to express my gratitude to everyone present here. My sincere gratitude to the esteemed panelists and mentors from United World Institute of Design Ahmedabad, School of Design and Innovation at RV University Bangalore, and Strat School of Design Bangalore. Your expertise has been a guiding light and inspiring us to think, learn, and grow. I extend my deepest appreciation to the dedicated organizers of this event, DQ Labs, and to the dedicated volunteers from Dean's Academy who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Thank you for your countless hours of hard work that has made it possible for all of us to come together today and seamlessly enjoy this experience. And last but not the least, to all our participants, this event has been a huge success because of you. Thank you all for participating so enthusiastically. All your submissions will be evaluated over the next month by a panel of judges that span over India, New Zealand, Italy, and the UK. The prizes will be announced on 1st September 2024. All the best to all of you. And with this, the Design Hackathon 2024 comes to an end. Thank you, one and all.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.
Welcome to Strat School of Design, making the world simple, just and beautiful. An elite design school with a 30-plus year of design legacy, nurturing creative minds and preparing them for an ever-evolving industry. Our diverse range of programs includes product design, interaction design, transportation design, and brand identity and visual communication. It offers students unparalleled opportunities for internships, projects, and global exposure, where your journey to becoming a world-class designer begins.
The School of Design and Innovation at RV University is one of the best design schools in Bangalore, where we encourage students to work collaboratively. With dedicated studio spaces, students would acquire and hone their skills, learn design theories, methods, and processes that will help develop and refine their ideas, which address the problems identified in a holistic manner.
You all as your Dean of School of Design and Innovation for RV University. I also bring with me an ethos of collaborative leadership, and I'm really invested in an interdisciplinary way of teaching and learning design, which I think is really strongly supported by our faculty members and the pedagogic structure of the university. As a Dean, I really don't just want to create graduates, but I want to create future design leaders who can really make a mark in the field.
Varied delivery formats like Design Yatra or Explore India or capstone projects, internships, direct industry expert interaction through master classes or arts and crafts workshops ensures a very well-rounded development of our students. After this, they are ready to face any design challenge that they have to face in the industry.
My journey at RV University has been an amazing one so far. Being part of the inaugural batch here at RV University myself, this place is studded with immense variety of emotions and a sense of excitement. Faculties here are very supportive, and we have a schedule in place with time-to-time reviews and feedback sessions.
Design education is a roller coaster ride of opening the mind, unlearning, learning, and a journey of self-discovery. Design is imagination made visible. RV University. Go change the world.